distance, never knowing which way's up, down. It's never what it seems when it's all I'm ever missing, and it feels as though I'm waiting. And I don't need no head in my hands to know I'm ever heading way south. I think I'll find it all somewhere between the ice and fire, 'cause it's all I'm ever thinking. And I need another savior. I don't hear anything about it right now. Take down all of this is jaded somehow. It's not me, so fade a little off in the wind. Make it up, break it up, find out it's the hardest to be. My way at 1:15. I'd shed a tear if I could even conjure up emotion. And I'm hungry for a feeling. I don't hear anything about it right now. Take down all of it is jaded somehow. It's not me.
Devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
I just wanna live free, I don't wanna live in fear. They don't wanna see me in the nighttime. They don't wanna see me in the nighttime. They don't wanna see me in the scope side. Red light, headshot, missed it, my time. They don't wanna see me in the nighttime. They go debate, I am a great with the weight. Whether 22 or the 3-8, that is 60 ways for you to die. Best to call your bitch and go get a skate. It's gone, you don't belong, red on your face, you overdrawn. If you got my money, it wasn't a loan. I want it back, I ain't talking about jack. They don't want me in the city at night. They don't want me in the city at night. It's my city and it might get shitty and it might get gritty in the morning light. Hello, hell no. I'm about to put you in a chokehold. I'm about to show you something that you should know, but you never know. Waste paper, don't chase paper. May keep your head tight, keep it tight, but don't fade that. Get thrown about, may either you're the man or you're the mouse. Listen to me, dog. We don't need to talk. You don't need to scream. You don't need to bark. You had your chance. You wasted that. Now I'm the kitchen and you on the rack. Spaceships running in, taking over, shooting stars. Will they follow? I just know I can take this over. I just know I can run you over. They don't want me in the city at night. They don't want me in the city at night. It's my city and it might get shitty and it might get gritty in the morning light. Hello, hell no. I'm about to put you in a chokehold. I'm about to show you something that you should know, but you never know, no. They don't want me in the city at night. They don't want me in the city at night. It's my city and it might get shitty and it might get gritty in the morning light.
How you going, motherfuckers? I typed Idris Elba and the #1 search is Idris Elba Cyberpunk. No. I watched a movie last night with him as a very sexy Jin. And, yeah. Well, Whiplash. Very different role. I love it. I didn't know he was doing some singing in Cyberpunk 2, though. That's very cool, isn't it? Hello, everybody. Good evening. How are we? I'm a little late to the party today. I had Twitch meeting stuff to do. And, I didn't stream last night, so I could work on my other project. And that went very well. I got lots of work done. Lots of not stream work, and that feels good. And I left some records there, and I didn't mean to do that. So I'm doing good, you know. I'm a little raw. I'm a little sore. But I reckon we got a good few hours of songs of Conquest in me before I fucking pass out. So if you're keen on a bit more laid back, chill as fuck, Heroes of Might and Magic inspired adventure, then I sure as shit am too. And I gotta say, I'm pretty fucking excited about it. That game is really something. Tomorrow night I'm gonna go and see Furiosa, I think, so I'll probably not stream then as well. And then I don't know what. Maybe more Hades, maybe more this, who knows? That away, lovely. Is that alright? Yeah, Furiosa dropped in cinemas on the 23rd, so 5 days ago, I think.
For one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
That's a very, very big, very, very sexy sub. I'd say, welcome back to the executioners, A-Care, but you never left. And I'd say happy hunting, but I feel it would fall on deaf ears. Ears that are deaf because they are so jammed full of the dead bodies that you have collected over these past years. And with any luck, about to collect many more. Instead of trying to interrupt you during boss fights, I don't know if that's going to happen in this game, but it's fine. That's cool. I respect you jumping in now. Thank you. 113 months, by the way. Fuck me, man. Getting on. Cheers, brother. Yeah. After I lost a fang, it just fell out. Oh, no, really? Because it looked great. Are those from that company you showed me to get vampire teeth done properly? The sub-alert was pretty quiet for me, was it? That doesn't seem right. Let me check.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
That should be right? That sounds about right, doesn't it? I think it's good. This Phantom Liberty soundtrack goes pretty hard, doesn't it? Reviews for Furiosa sound promising, but its box office is tanking a bit. Yeah, well, I'll go throw my hat into the ring, I guess. But yeah, how well it does in the box office is no fucking interest to me. Doesn't make any difference to me, does it? I heard it's good, and I definitely want to go and see it. And I'll probably buy... Actually, you know what? George Miller has already announced that there will be a black and white release for it. So I think at this point I can pretty safely say I'm going to be getting that, regardless. I have the original black and white release for Fury Road, so I'm going to want it. The theater I saw it in was nearly empty, but I enjoyed every second of it. Great. Well, that's why I want to go tomorrow before it's gone. If it's not doing well, it probably won't last long in this rural shithole. Sounds about the same. Okay, Sass. It should be right. Do I sound too loud? Is that it? Has the mix changed? How does the music volume sound compared to the sound of my voice? I think everything is the way it should be, but I have been doing a lot of recording of my voice lately. So maybe I fucked some shit up. It's very possible. Sound normal on the mic compared to the music? You can hear me, you can hear the music, everything seems good. The sub alerts and the music are a bit low. Wouldn't that just mean that the mic is a bit high? You sound fine. I can't hear the music much. You're good, music's good. The alert just sounded like, okay, Lots of recording. Hey, wouldn't you like to know? But it's a secret and I'm not telling you anything. Rural, I heard getting a good broadband connection in Australia is a bit touch and go. Coming through loud and clear though, all good. Well, thank you. Soundtrack is probably a lower end of them all. Okay. Maybe. I don't think I've changed anything, but I imagine Mad Max is very important for Aussie movie fans. It is. It is. Pretty close to us, isn't it? Makes sense. Yeah, Chris, I'm a bit rural now. I moved about 4 hours out of the city a couple of years ago to buy a house because house prices in this country, since I started saving for a deposit, went up 40-something%. COVID period alone, 22%. So it was starting to look more and more like you're going to pay $1 million, maybe 1.2 for a pretty average house, you know? So I got the fuck out. Moved to the beach. Got a $600,000 house that I love, you know, that's big and it's already got the extension done, and I got a double fucking garage and a wood fire outside and all that. All the stuff, like, because if I'm going to put down serious money for a house, I want to love the thing, you know? I'm not into investment properties.
Welcome back.
314X for 4 months. How you doing, man? I've been good. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Living the dream. It's pretty fucking good out here, but the internet sucks dick. Or at least mine does. There are places where I live that has good internet, but I happen to be on the other side of the fucking highway, as it were, and the internet where I am sucks. And, well, I'm currently broadcasting at 7,900 kilobits per second, and I have an upload speed of 9 megabits per second. So let's just say I'm straddling the fucking line. I've heard it was supposed to be updated a year ago, and then this year it was pushed back to September, and now it's last year September, and now it's supposed to. It was 2 years ago, yeah. Now it's apparently happening in June. I don't know. That's how it goes, Art. That's how it goes. Luckily, it's just exactly the right amount to do my job. And while it may take a little longer to download video games than I'd like, luckily I buy my movies 4K. I actually spent $200 on fucking 4K films last night, which I shouldn't have done, but they had this fucking beautiful steelbook release of the original Transformers the movie. You've got the touch. So I mean, I'm like, okay, I gotta get. And then Aliens, which isn't at my typical store, for some reason, the recently released Aliens, in 4K, which I imagine will be a beautiful release. It's a James Cameron release, so they usually are. It's just not in the store, you know? And I'm like, fuck you. So I have to go through this online retailer, Zavi, to get it. So I'm like, well, I have to get that. And then I saw a really nice copy of Drive by Nicholas Winding Refn. I really like Drive a lot. So I had to have that. And then, and then they had a 4K release of Sifu, S-I-F-U, which is one of those beautiful, ragey sort of, I don't want to say revenge fueled, but it's got the same energy. It's more of a survival fueled, but just a complete fucking like a Mandy, you know, like just a psychedelic almost level of carnage and destruction, and I love it. So I had to have that too. So yeah, luckily I don't have to download those in 4K because that'd take fucking months. But otherwise, I make do with the shitty rural internet. This tune goes alright. Tori, sick cunt. Thanks for 21, mate. How you going? Good to see you. You think house prices in Australia are problematic? Try getting on the house market in good old, or should I say bad old Blighty? Blighty? I don't even know what Blighty is. Is that Brighton area? Blighty. Yeah, look, I don't know if it's worse over in the UK or better, but it's bad everywhere, isn't it? I don't need to tell you things are bad. Everybody knows things are bad. Things are worse than bad. It's a depression. I know, it's fucked up everywhere. But as far as I'm aware, it is particularly fucked up here. Sydney and Melbourne are just out of this fucking world. Oh, Blighty's Britain, is it? Alright, there you go. Blighty, Britain, got it. Bad, alright? Dude, the price of food here is fucking getting crazy. It's all people are talking about now. My internet upload speed in rural Japan is at least 10 gigabats. And by that, I mean there are giant fucking bats trying to upload themselves through my kitchen fan into every room every other night. Had to slap one in the nuzzle with the fan flaps the other night. Love it. It sounds about right, Nick. Brilliant. Nick and I are going to play some Returnal soon. We're going to hang out and do some Returnal action. I said I'd download that, and I did not. I need to do that soon. I love Phantom Liberty so much. I'm glad they turned the game around overall. That's awesome to hear. I haven't played the 2.0 release or Phantom Liberty, so I will be doing that. And I'll do a female V as well. So that I can experience the other side. And I think that's all very exciting. Can't wait, Lightfellow. This came in today, actually, and it is the final piece of my Cyberpunk collection. I now own every Cyberpunk record release, and what I believe to be every Cyberpunk song. All the radio songs, the entire soundtrack, the original score, the bonus LP of the Keanu Reeves fucking Samurai band. Was it Samurai? It was Samurai. With all the rock songs, and now this too. Yeah, Returnal does have great co-op. I heard. I tried it on day one with Darius, and it didn't go very well. So I'm looking forward to playing some with Nick and seeing if that works out well. USA Prime interest rates are at 8.5%. Prime interest rates. I know it's different for you guys, because you guys get on an interest rate and sort of stay on there for fucking 40 years or something. When I bought this house 2.5 years ago, variable interest rates were 2.5%. I fixed for 3 years at 3.5%. The only option available to me, really. When my fixed period ends in 8 months, that 3.5% will be 8, I think. Maybe 7.5. Crazy how much has gone up. On top of the fact that you're paying, $600,000 for a house that was $400,000 3 years ago, or 3 years before I bought it. Getting bad. In Adelaide, the grocery store plus gas and electricity prices are so high that it's almost as expensive as eating out. My wife and I have been trying to do some math lately, Sandra. And going down to the new Vietnamese joint and getting a really nice pho or a banh mi roll, some of those bao buns, They do a good laksa as well. Got a salt and pepper chicken with rice. They have a lot of really nice dishes that I really enjoy, and I swear to fucking God, it's comparable price-wise, to feed the lot of us there, as it is to cook food here. Wherein I need to go and buy the food, come home, cook it, and then do the fucking dishes as well, you know? I don't know. I mean, if you're just making a big-ass fucking pot of spaghetti, it's not so bad, right? But you can't eat that all the time. It's dangerous stuff. We'll be in our house for 6 years this September, and I feel like we'll never be able to leave it at this rate with how crazy the pricing interest rates are. If you own it, then it should be fine, right? As long as you're in the market, it's okay. Because even if they're selling for a little, then, you know, you can sell and rebuy. And if they're selling for a lot, well, you can sell and rebuy. So it shouldn't be too much of a problem. I hope. That's how it works. Unless you're fixed on good interest rates and you don't want to lose them, but I doubt it.
Found out treasures are always lost. Pleasures and rage come back.
He's got a great voice, doesn't he?
I'm watching you. Be careful with your moves.
We're getting way more streams in 9 months.
I think
You're getting way more streams next month. When you said I'll download Returnal ASAP, I immediately checked the calendar and thought to myself, this September co-op session's gonna be hot. Well, I started downloading it then. It'll be finished in September. Fuck, what do you want me to do? Yeah, Zendra. With a family, it becomes more challenging, but even with a family.
starting to fade.
Lovely. If you have the option, consider a garden and a chicken coop. I just ripped down our chicken coop, unfortunately. I wanted to. It was a really nice chicken run set up at the back, but my wife wouldn't have it. Chickens mean snakes, and she's not having snakes, so I did try. I really did. We are putting our vegetable garden in while we're renovating the entire backyard at the moment. Part of that was getting rid of the chicken coop and every other fucking thing. Giant fucking tree, which I didn't want to get rid of, but it was pissing the neighbor off. So, yeah, you know. Growing your own food, yeah, I agree. It's makes a big difference. I think I asked you before, but are you an Age of Sigmar enjoyer or just 40k? Well, I mean, I wouldn't say Age of Sigmar specifically, but I have plenty of Age of Sigmar models. I have a lot of zombies, vampire counts, a lot of night haunts, and I have a few packs of orcs and storm cunts, some dark elf chicks. Can't remember their names. Anyway, yeah, I got nothing against Sigmar, but then I don't play it. So, for me, it's got vamps in it, doesn't it? And I love me vamps. I love the night haunts just in general. Nagash. Ah, okay, lady, fair. I just bite the $2,000 bullet and hook up an actual fangsmith. I think the closest one for me is in the UK. A fangsmith? I was thinking about just getting my fucking dentist to fix me up. Just make him a bit pointier, will ya? The samurai band from Cyberpunk are refused. A Swedish hardcore punk band. IRL, sick. That's great. Some good tracks. 15 blueberry bushes this year? Fucking hell. That's great. Right, Patty. But make out pretty well and so good. When the time comes, yeah, I'm hoping the same. I paid $5.80 for this. I think it would go for $6.50 now. It was my first home, so I saved 30 grand on stamp duty anyway, thereabout. So if I were to sell it now, I still wouldn't make much profit. Plus agent fees and all that shit, and moving costs and whatnot. I'd probably end up, if I'm lucky, with 20 grand up. But still, 20 grand I didn't have before. But I'm not looking to sell, fortunately. Sad to hear. It's a real shame to cut down established trees. I know, Pacify. There's fucking pouring leaves into my neighbor's gutters, though. And he offered to hire the machinery in order to cut it and everything, and use the wood, sell the wood to pay for it and all that. I was like, yeah, it's gonna need to happen. I didn't think they were gonna cut it down quite so much, but it's not a stump, but it's probably up to my waist now. It's certainly not a tree anymore, and it won't be until I move. It won't be before I move, I'm sure.
Well, now.
Off to mow the lawn. Hey! I just started mowing my own lawn last month.
As old as me.
It's terrible. Every 2 fucking weeks, man, back out there mowing the fucking lawn again, because if you leave it longer, then it's just 8 times harder. So you got to do it. It's driving me nuts. Good luck, man. Good luck. I've been paying someone to do the lawns since I moved. Well, obviously, when I was in a rental, I just paid someone to do it. And then when I moved in, we immediately found a guy, one of the movers. But they stopped doing a good job a while back and then stopped coming as frequently. So then the job got harder. And then eventually there's just massive piles of grass in the corners and down the back and in the little spots and shit, you know? And I was like, all right, this is not happening anymore. So I bought a fucking mower and a whippersnipper, a hedge trimmer, and now I'm doing it myself. So yeah. The first time was a bitch, but this has been easier. I get Xander out there with the rake as well. Fucking make him do some work. Thank you, Chick, by the way, for 77 months. You're a champion. Cheers, mate. We paid $200. The estimates from the realty websites say it could sell for $375. Oh, well, that's fucking lovely, mate. You're doing all right. Beautiful. I had something happen in my last Chronos fight that made me so mad, but also appreciate and love the devs even more than ever. I can't wait for the full release. That's awesome, Purple. I got to go back for another run. Fuck. Don't make me want to play Hades right now. I'm trying to enjoy Songs of Conquest, which is so fucking good. So I'm gonna go top right, yeah. This gorgeous Phantom Liberty soundtrack is unfortunately just a single record. I guess it's a DLC, so that makes sense. So with that out of the way, I think we're gonna jump straight into Songs of Conquest. Hey Pawns, how are you, man? Good to see you, dude. Did you end up finishing your game last night? I was gonna come and hang out 2 nights ago, but the EGC TV tournament was on, and I ended up vegging on that. You know me, I can't resist a good AoE tournament. Oh yeah, Lightfellow, no, okay. I know he was he made progress. Well, something. I know he was thinking it might be towards the end. Robotic lawnmower. I got a there really aren't many of them here. Although, it's not a bad idea. I got a corded lawnmower though. So it's a lot more like vacuuming than it is lawn mowing. But it works, and I don't have to fuck around. I've been renting for life so far. I can't get the 20% down for a mortgage. Yeah. I know exactly what you're going through, because I did. And I had to save $120,000 plus have 50 in the bank as safety net, right? So it was a long grind. COVID did not help. And no, some people distracted me, so I ran around in circles for 2 hours with little progress. Some people, I have a feeling I may know some of those people, Pont. Most places have a 5-year clause to sell, so we're due for all the people who did TikTok real estate investment to start selling off about 5 years since the pandemic. Really? I've never heard of a 5-year clause to sell. I wonder if that's a thing here. Yeah, the tournament's back on Purple, so I've been watching that. Which AoE games do you follow? I follow 2 and 4. And when I say I follow 2, I probably shouldn't. I know some players. I know the landscape a little bit. I enjoy watching, but I'm fairly new to it, and I don't I don't follow all of it. But 4 for sure. Can't get enough 4. Two years stolen, damn COVID years. Damn COVID years. When we played Songs of Conquest last, it was our first time playing, and we were on the second mission, and it was huge. But we made it to a really nice break point, and I took that opportunity to get the fuck out. I think we arrived at Ashburn. Ashbourne. Was close. Could probably pronounce it Burn. Which is our first major city, which I imagine means that there are a lot of new options and exciting avenues available to us that weren't before, and I just can't wait to get stuck the fuck in and learn all about them. I know for one that any troops that I were building in my previous small town can now be rallied immediately to that one, and I'd very much like to see exactly how that works. Do I have a wielder down here, by the way? God, this game is pretty, isn't it? Ah, it has sex appeal, and I'm all about it. We've got that. I didn't grab that lumber mill because I didn't feel like I needed the lumber. Oh, and I've lost my other wielder, haven't I? Yeah, that must have been part of the story that I've forgotten. I've just got Cecilia. Okay. This is not my type of game, but holy fucking pixel. It's very pretty, isn't it?
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I didn't realize. Hey, banana chips. Let's try that. Thanks, man. 2 years. Happy anniversary. Another 2-year anniversary. You and Dem. Beautiful. Thanks, guys. Enjoy your new X-rated badges. You're one of us now. One of us. You can swear, say naughty words to your heart's content. Great fun. Cheers. I started this piece of shit game as well. It scratches some itches so very well. This piece of shit game. He means that endearingly. Because there's just too many fucking video games now. And I know exactly how it goes. So, Fortress can be upgraded for 8,000 gold, 50 stone, 40 wood, which I have. And that provides an additional small build site and large build site, and an additional 4,000 gold. Additional 4,000? I want to. No, an additional 3,000 by the look of it. Oh, no, just straight away. Already had the resources. That's amazing. Look how many building plots there are. We can build everything. So good. I wonder if I built a academy here, if I'd be able to research the things from the Grand Armory from it. I reckon I would. 5 glimmer weave and 5 ancient amber.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
G'day, Specs. How are you, mate? 45 months. What a champion. Thanks, dude. Good to see you. Cheers, mate. Fangsmiths are technically dentists that specialize in vampire fangs. Right, okay. I'm sure there's plenty of them. An option for implants or veneers from actual porcelain. I might just take the implants option and have permas. I googled you. There's a Fangsmith in Balling Up in Western Australia. Oh, man. Oh, man. I know it sounds crazy, but I would not be against the idea of having vampire fangs. Permanently. I think I could pull it off. Just saying. Alright, I'm going to want that academy. I want to see what research is available. I've got the money. We might as well just fucking do it, eh? What else did we need? That's a medium. On the mediums, I built the castle, but I didn't build the barracks. I do want a barracks, unless there's already one here. What's that? Is that an academy? Wait a second. Fucking an academy already there, mate. I'm getting ahead of myself. I've already got a barracks and an academy. That's perfect because I wonder if they specifically did that because I had already built castle and fucking Grand Armory. It gave me the other two, or if I got really lucky. I really can't be sure. But it's exactly the other two that I didn't already have, which is fucking incredible. Rangers will also be generated in these barracks. Yes, we definitely want rangers. Let's open up the research panel. I am covering up a little bit here, but just the selection between Grand Armory and Academy, hopefully it won't be too bad. I haven't had a look in here at all. Income. Okay, so just harvest glimmerweave. Dynamic construction. Towns and settlements can construct 2 buildings at the same time. I didn't know they couldn't. Interesting. But I need celestial ore. I have a celestial ore mine going, so that's okay. Increase the taxes. I mean, I got 7 grand coming in per turn, I think. I think I'm alright for that. More order essence. More creation essence and more chaos essence. Fuck yeah. Human research. Plus 10 max troop size for militia and sappers. Minstrels. Okay, I want that. And I want that. And I want that and that. And for now, I'm happy with that. What do I need here? Just, it's all celestial ore for this one? Yeah. So we're just waiting for more celestial ore. I really need a marketplace, perhaps. So I can buy more ore. Let's build a marketplace. What a fantastic idea. And then once that's finished, we'll start having a look at what small buildings are available. Awesome. Awesome. We got a fucking fully cranking town, mate. All right, now you. Upgrade troops. There are no troops for upgrade. There is a garrison. And a balliste. Oh my goodness. That's just sexy, isn't it? Fuck yeah, lady. Ask your wife first, maybe? Yeah. Well, it sucks because this tooth already needs to be... Like, I need a full replacement there. But this one and this one are still fine. Maybe I'll wait. Specs. Fuck them, mate. Fuck them. I have been well. Your manager had it coming. I don't know how I've not realized you could zoom out this far. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm used to playing these kinds of games, I guess, and zooming out is the first thing I try. But I can see how you wouldn't need to. Getting my first crown soon? Ah, Mac. Better than an implant, trust me. See, I can't buy any of the troops that I would want here. So I wonder how the rally feature works. That'd just be drafting troops into the defense, right? Which, as far as I understand, would have nothing to do with rallying them. Now, this is the point where I go to tutorials and codexes. Rally point. A rally point will make it possible for your wielders to purchase troops from other towns and settlements in your kingdom. Is it a building? Bingo. Sick. Well, we know what we're getting after the marketplace, don't we? Now, what have I got? You know what? I might actually. I know I'm getting a bit ahead of myself here, but I'm gonna get that first because my troops all fucking died. I can't build a rally point. Why not? Oh, I spent all my fucking amber and celestial. Okay, we're building a marketplace. Never mind. All right, no, we're good. What else we got? Seems about right. I don't want to sell the rally point. I want to purchase troops from... No. Like in Total War, where you can buy globally? Something like that, yeah. How do I get it to function, though? Because all I've got right now is 7 sappers. And that ain't going to get it done. I'll buy that. I'll buy a few more minstrels. That's great. But, can I take these guys out? Militia. If I can, I don't know how. I could put my dude in here, but yeah, I can't seem to. It's okay. It's probably something very simple, and I'm being silly. I'll figure it out. You can choose which specific town or settlement you want to draft from. You can also select entire kingdom and purchase troops from your global pool of troops. When drafting from the entire kingdom, you will purchase from your local town or the town that has the most of that specific unit. When the rally point is ready, you need to visit, right-click it with a wielder to purchase troops from other towns. Okay, I thought I did that. I didn't, clearly. I left-clicked. There we go. See? It would be easy. Ashburn, Thorncliffe, entire kingdom. Lovely. So let's grab 15 sappers. Fuck yeah. Couple more, oh yeah, troubadours. They're the upgraded minstrels. Perfect. And for now, just one fist of order. So we've got something to go exploring with in case shit gets hairy, but really, like, we're not doing great. +2 shield of order per round, +2 archers per round. I didn't see any fucking archers. I guess they just started producing them now. Makes sense. Cool. All right. Well, let's go for an explore, shall we? Just started playing Gordian Quest as well, a quite interesting deck-building strategic RPG. God damn it! Can you just not tell me about fantastic new video games? Okay? Please? Is it okay? Fuck. Too much shit. I'm supposed to be playing Stellar Blade from weeks ago. Luckily, I finished that off cast, so I don't feel so bad. The smith has not completed her next commission. Oh, okay. Fine. I'll go check the tavern. Oh. Passing by an old tavern, laughter and the cheerful tune of Aurelia's blessing can be heard. The farmers dream of the happy golden days of Aurelia. I hope that one day we will return to a peaceful time when the only war we know is that of the old songs and stories. What was that, milady? Nothing, soldier. Onwards to the tender wield. Right. Top, yeah. I keep forgetting which fucking camera we're at.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Molten beard, sir. How are you, mate? Good to see you. What's going on? Thanks for 46 months, man. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good weekend, mate. Rally points are such a boon after playing Heroes 2 and having mule. Yeah, I know, right, Placey? All my other heroes, other than my main one, were just mules. Absolutely. That sounds great, Light Fellow. I'll have to check that out at some point. You quit nicotine 2 years ago. Then last summer, went to Holland with the wifey. Nederlands with the wifey, got a couple grams of weed, smoked it with tobacco, of course, and instantly got hooked on nicotine again. Now I made the switch back to vaping again last week, so I'm on the mend. Wow. Okay. I mean, relapses are real, and you shouldn't be... Don't feel like you're a dumb cunt at all, in my opinion. You quit smoking. And then, thanks to some awesome traveling, got back onto the smoking, and now need to get off it again, sure, but you still quit it, you know? It's not like you never quit. You did amazing. I might relapse too, who knows? Right now, it's all very, you know, don't fuck it up, but... Threat level towards Cecilia, overwhelming. Cheekham Stormcaller. Oh. +5 movement. Claim the farmhouse. Get the fuck behind the walls. My city! If I pull you out, can you draft troops? I didn't check. You can. Some rangers or some shields of order. Well. Or some more minstrels. I did buy those minstrels. I think I've changed my mind though. I'll just stick with troubadours, I think. Yeah. So, rangers and you guys, that's lovely. And then here, can buy more sappers, more of those, and one more of those. That's fantastic. And then we'll get you back inside, defending from the giant fucking army stomping through the wilderness. All right, have it then. I don't mind. I love that there is an army there now. No, like when you click end turn now, they get to move. Up until now, that really hasn't been a thing. And it's a big part of this genre, if you will. When nicotine gum became a thing in the US, you had to have a prescription. It was crap. My mum would buy it from Australia. Really? In New Zealand? Damn. A prescription for nicotine gum. That's crazy. What's the rationale behind banning vaping and not smoking? They want to regulate vaping. So instead of going to a vape shop and picking your juice and picking your vape and all that, they want you to go to a chemist, a pharmacy, an apotheke, and buy a plain packaging inhaling device that will cost 4 to 9 times more and will provide you with a fixed dose of nicotine and some kind of structured plan to reduce that really isn't very well thought out. For example, nicotine gum only goes down to 2 milligrams here. So once you get down to 2 milligrams, you just need to kick the habit from there, which I found just as difficult to do at 2 milligrams and at 12. But my own personal plan allowed me to go down from 2 by 0.1 every month to 0, and then didn't have a problem because I had phased out of it. So yeah, they want to regulate that shit. I don't know if you know, but over here, cigarettes are all the same packaging. It's all just an olive green. You're not allowed to have any branding on the cigarette. So the cigarette itself just has like a serial number on it. And the fronts of the packets, they just have big, disgusting pictures of people's organs and stuff, which is normal. But the idea is there is no advertising or marketing of any kind. And obviously they're prohibitively expensive. So yeah, they want to add vaping to that network and regulate and take all of the money from it. But as I said, even if it wasn't mandatory or forced and incredibly expensive, it's still not a better way of doing it than the other, because there's less choice, less customization, less room for you to create your own path for quitting. Alcohol's fine. It's expensive, but as far as I know, marketing is still fine. I haven't seen alcohol marketing in a while, but I think it's still okay. We'll just wait till this all blows over and go get a pint at the Winchester. Attaboy. I'm on 3 milligrams of nicotine in my vape at the moment, going down to 1.5 in a week or 2, and then just vape less and less. That works too. I preferred being able to vape as much as I want, and then just incrementally lower the amount of nicotine, so that at a certain point, I was no longer addicted to nicotine. What I would call it the easy way. Effort free. Do you know what I mean? Like, I did not have to work at it. The willpower free smoke quitting after a great many years smoking every day from 13 till 37. What about gambling? We get gambling commercial. Yeah, well, gambling doesn't kill you. It just takes all of your money and then leaves you destitute. So that's fine. The plain packaging in Australia was the first country to do it. Doesn't surprise me. Hey, Art Bob, how are you, mate? I was at my daughter's dance recital and my breath was rancid. It wasn't a direct threat of offending anyone too much, but I hate sitting with a nasty mouth. Our friend was sitting next to me and only had nicotine gum, so I thought, why not, and had a piece. Mind you, I'm not a smoker. 10 minutes in, my heart rate elevates as the curtain drops. Nice. 20 minutes in, I'm approaching my daughter's dance. I'm now in full flop sweat, stomach doing... Nicotine's fucked up shit, right? Especially when you take that much of it in. Because typically, if you've never had a cigarette before, and you take a drag of a cigarette, you don't take in the full 8 milligrams or whatever of the cigarette, right? You just have a drag. And some of that is lost in the inhalation process anyway. Only some of it actually gets inhaled into your lungs and absorbed and so on and so forth. But with nicotine gum, you get the whole fucking lot, right? Straight into the bloodstream. And if your body hasn't learned how to process and filter it out, woo! With vaping, it can happen too because of nicotine salts and then the high flavors and stuff. That's why the Juuls and stuff were banned in the US, because of massive amounts of nicotine. Getting kids addicted on 50 milligrams of nicotine and shit, which is almost 5 times more than the highest cigarettes. What do cigarettes go up to? 12? Maybe 18? Even Marlboro Reds, I think, are 12. Yeah, craziness. Yeah, sounds about right, Bob. Absolutely. Remember when you got off the ciggies and onto the vape? It was during Prey, was it? I remember a big discussion around nicotine, alcohol, and drugs that day because you got asked a lot about the vape. Makes sense. Yeah. And now, how many years later? 6 years later? I'm free! Unknown claimed your farmhouse. Oh, he's known. Oh, is that another army? Good grief. Alright, I'll pop back out. Oh, the guard tower's built. That's nice. When enemies of the realm approach, a guard tower detects them and defends against sieges with garrisons and ballista. I can upgrade it when I have some more ore. Does it come with the garrison and ballista? I can't seem to see what's in it. Whereas here, I can go manage defense, and I can see that there are 35, 16, and what? Oh no, that's a tower. Wait. So that must be a tower here, right? Not the tower? Is that a tower in here, or is that this tower? Maybe it just transfers it. Maybe this whole city is, just one sort of collective defensible unit. I'm not quite sure. Those are defending troops. Move as many as possible. Up that way. Down that way. Ah, I see. Move them into defending. Right.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Minstrels. I deleted the last minstrels, I think. And I should have probably just moved them down, right? All of them. All of them. Right. Like that. Yeah. Okay. I'll send you out. Send you here. Thank you, Rule Crew, for 88 months. How you going, mate? Glad to see you play this. I played it at Alpha, and now it released. It's good. I had never fucking heard about it. How did you not tell me about it? You played it at Alpha? Where was my fucking heads up? The amount of fucking cunts I got telling me about shit games every fucking day. You're holding out on the good shit, huh? Is that how it's going to be? And don't fucking be all like, I didn't tell you about it, alright? Because I remember. I remember everything. Especially when it comes to random, obscure alpha video game. Okay? Never forgotten one in my life. So, you know. You should apologize is what I'm saying. Quite unfair. I don't know if I want to be going out and grabbing things because there's one of them right there. They might just pop out. Well, I guess what I could do is peek, right? Peeky sneaky. Can I nick you back? Yoink. Thank you. Pop in here. +5 movement. Jump in there. Grab an Archer's Gambison. Did I? Already grabbed one. Don't need it. Cool, fair enough. And then pop back in behind the walls like so. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, see? Fucking knew this cunt was coming. Oi. Still risky. A tribe of hunters. Over 100 hunters. A gaggle of ravagers. A gaggle of burrowers. And a pod of tremors. I don't even know what any of that is. Is this all... is it... you know what he looks like? He looks like a frog. It is. It's all tender wheeled shit, isn't it? It's fucking frog people and forest shit. That's why. All right. Okay. Fair enough. All right. Okay. We'll keep grabbing as many of you as we possibly can, which is a lot. So that's nice. And then pop in here. If I pop you in defense and then draft, can I draft straight into here? Yeah. I might as well be drafting into the minstrels, right? And I can stock that up next turn and grab them from the rally as well, so that there's just more shit defending. I don't know how the whole tower thing fits into this, but it's okay. I don't need to. I'll figure it out. You know, it's gonna be fine. What do farms do?
Well, now.
Give income.
Here's
Taverns.
an old one.
Peasants.
Almost as old
Quarries.
as me.
Wood. Bunch of hippies, exactly. Very different game from Unicorn Overload, and yet both gorgeously designed strategy video games, and I couldn't be happier. We're getting these beautiful strategy games that are more relaxed rather than the real-time stuff is just great for my aging body and mind. But yeah, so it is very different to Unicorn, but it is also still a turn-based strategy game. So, different, same genre. Thank you again, Mudcat, for 108. Fucking champion. Cheers, brother. I love that the game didn't cut in with any advice when you were throwing these minstrels off the cliff. No, milady, there's rooms in the back of the old towers. Are you sure we can't just... No? Okay, off the cliff they go. I didn't like the look of them. I didn't like the way they sounded, you know? And that's what it comes down to. If you're a minstrel, you better sound fucking good, right? I could build, for example, another peasant hut here, and then upgrade it, and potentially be able to recruit more sappers per turn by having double. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot that I built a marketplace. Buy 5 celestial ore for 5,000, and then upgrade in the academy so we can carry more troops fuck yeah. Yeah, that's what we're going to focus on. Or more melee offense, more ranged offense. Oh, fucking jeez. All right, cool. Now I'm actually spending my money. This is great. I'll save the rest. But I can, if I'm not mistaken, now buy more. Oh, no, I can't. The pool's empty. I've been buying as many as I can. It's a shame. I thought I was being held back on the amount of these wonderful fists of orders by by the Celestial Orb, but apparently that's not the case. Also just need to remind myself. 2 order chaos, 3 order, 2 creation chaos, 1 creation, 1 order, 1 order. I'm colorblind, so I can't easily discern these, but what I'm going to need to do at some point very soon is find my spell book. In Heroes of Might and Magic, the spell system, very easy. You start with none, and then as soon as you build a mage tower or whatever the fuck in your city, you get the bottom tier of spells, and you've got like 3 spells, and you're like, oh, haste and fucking shield, stone wall or whatever, you know. Whereas this is like, hey, would you like 8,000 spells to begin with, but you can only cast them if you get the right troops because of the essence that those troops have inside themselves. Whenever they take a turn, you'll get given the essence from them of that specific type of troop, which will allow you then to cast one of those 8,000 spells we were talking about before. Which is a lot. But what I really need to do is find a spell that I just fucking love, you know, and want to get to. For example, swap. And say 4 chaos, 4 creation. Which means troubadours and archers are where I want to be headed. Because they will allow me to have swap straight away, which is quite cool. Something like that. Rejuvenation also is chaos and creation. Target friendly troop who's already made their turn gets another turn.
An old one, almost as old as me.
Thank you, Hembrand. How are you, mate? Good to see you. What's going on? More songs! Yeah! More songs of creation. Fuck yeah, dude. I think for 86, that's huge. Do you have any, do you have multiple animated emote slots for tier 3? Yeah. I do. I've got at least 4 more as far as I know. But emote idea for executions that are being done against another executioner? Oh yeah? Go for it. Onslaught, invigorate. Why is that? No source of the required essence. I see. So I have no destruction and no arcana in my army. So I can only get from here. Okay. So tier 3, 14. Why is that tier 3 and that tier 1? Oh, it's tier 3 because I have so much coming in. I see. I guess. Based on skill, order magic. Okay. Acid cloud, chain lightning. I haven't seen those because they're just impossible to get those numbers at the moment. Orders coming in like crazy though. All right, let's keep that automated for now. I have a slightly better understanding of how the magic system works than I did a moment ago, and that's a good thing. Sappers, Fist of Order. Still risky? Okay. Still a bit risky. Is it? Have you farm? You didn't even want that farm until I took it. Always the way. No available troop slot, well, of course. That's all good. Have you filled up yet? 7 out of 7, 2 out of 2. I want to see how high they can get. That peasant hut has finished. I'm going to upgrade that so that maybe now I can get more sappers. Next turn, more sappers should be possible. That's good. Already got the barracks there. Don't need a large build site, but if we put another barracks down, we could get more rangers and whatnot faster. I don't see why not. Although another castle would be pretty fucking good too, wouldn't it? Yeah. Fuck it. Give me that. I think it scales anyway and stacks, so let's find out. Did I draft here? Yes. Good. Water. Nice. Very nice. I'll grab 5,000 more celestial ore and I will spend it over here, increasing the amount of sappers we can have. No, that's 10 celestial ore, is it? Oh, that's +1 range to my sappers. I'm getting one. You bopping all those as well. I see you. I see you. Got me trapped in here. It's because I nearly lost the fight to take this city. I only had a handful of scrappy sappers left, and it was a great fight. But now I'm trapped in these walls for a while. That's okay. Okay. Need a quarry here to upgrade. Okay. Well, let's best get a quarry then. Fine with me. And then we'll upgrade you when the quarry comes in to get more fists of order faster. Nice. Let's see how we go here. Another turn. Quarry done. Can we upgrade you? 5 celestial order. It's going to be order. And then I can buy 10. And then with the 10, I can upgrade. Oh. See, now +1 troop movement to knights does not seem as useful to me as +1 range to rangers and archers. +1 deadly range. Deadly range. Now that's a mechanic I haven't actually had a good look at, but I imagine it's the one that's giving you extra damage bonus if they're within a certain area. But I'm a sapper guy through and through, so let's go. Upgrading the sappers, you know it. All right, we're just using the massive amount of cash that we're bringing in to buy celestial ore. That's kind of the whole thing right now, and staying hidden and safe within the cozy walls of our nice. I'm maxed out on Fists of Order now. That's fucking great news, isn't it? Right. Simple. F5. Let's go say hi. Yeah, sounds good, lady. Dear me. A band of frog-like creatures filled the road ahead. These could only be the frogmen from the fetid swamps of Patrium. But what were they doing in the Tenderweald? Had the Fae enlisted them along with the skeleton? Greetings.
Wait. There we go. Yeah, we want to get a bit froggy. You want to get a bit froggy? Greetings, human. We are seeking the Honorable Captain Silkspool, friend of Rana, noblest of men. Do you know of him?
Silkspool? I've just had him killed for his many crimes against my people.
Killed? Silkspool is dead. We were here to warn him and to repay our debt. But life returns to the marsh.
So, he called upon the froglings to help. You should never have left your marsh, little frogling. This is Arleon. And we have had enough of foreigners trespassing on our lands. Yeah, I had it coming. We have had enough of trespassers in our lands, haven't we? This game looks so good, but I got so many others. I know, Merg. I know. It's a constant problem, isn't it? You gotta find the ones that really speak to you, and put time aside for them. And well, that's what I did. I did not see this game coming. I'm supposed to be playing Hades, but I had to start playing. I had to put down Stellar Blade New Game Plus to play Hades, and then this just it really speaks to me. So I'm like, fuck it, I have to have this one. I got lost in the vibes of the Robo VODs. Dude, Robo Beat was sick, man. But I'm loving how Songs of Conquest isn't just the Heroes of Might and Magic clone. There's just more and more different mechanics the more you play. Dude, fuck yeah. I haven't seen enough, but I plan to see more. It's super fun. Hades run? I know, man. I know. I felt like I could stand up today. And the last few days I've been standing up. So I'm going to want to hit that couch again soon, I think. Archer? What's your range now? 8. So I think you can just you can take cunts just from there. I can probably move you up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's fine. Your range, however, is 7. It has been increased, which is nice. Might move you up there and take a shot or something. The Fist of Order can move 5. You can move 3. You can move 3. But really, we've got you here to be providing the buffs anyway. Okay, good. Excellent. I think this should be fine. This is a pretty big fight, but because I've garnered such a huge army, it shouldn't be a problem. I wanted to see if they were going to attack the walls, but they're just going to let me level up, so it's not a problem. Insect swarm, straight off the bat. Wow. Very frog-like. How much am I covering up here? I feel like down here is really nice for the fights, but it covers up the map and the quests outside of here, and I really just don't want to be switching it constantly. So I think we'll just have to deal with not being able to see how much magic they have. Is really what we're losing there. Yeah, Merg. I think that makes sense. Returnal run? Yeah. I can hit you with 2 to 3. Now, these guys, do they... If I move, I'll lose 50% damage, I think. But I gain the high ground. Yeah, there's the negative 50. Ambush. Attack the first enemy moving into deadly range. Cost 1 movement, ends the turn. Oh, I see. So now when they move, it's Overwatch. What is that? That's the Tremors. Activated the Dragon's Roar. Negative 10 defense to enemy troops and initiative to enemy troops. Oh, wow. There's only 2 of them. They have 40 health. Hunter, 7 health. I feel like the mosquito might actually deal with you in a minute. What's that? A burrow. Removed from battle for 1 round. Then appear in target hex without any movement. Oh, you're burrowing around. That's pretty nice, isn't it? 50 fucking frogs, though. You can't move and play. Good to know. Strengthen. Gives friendly units within 1 hexagon fuckloads. Interesting. Melee and range defense? So that's you and you? Oh, shit. And +1 damage? That's pretty good. Protect. Give friendly units within 1 hexagon plus 25 defense and spell defense. Wow. That's pretty good too. So, I didn't have these skills before because they were Because they were level 1 enemies. Oh, you moved and copped it? Oh. Took 100 damage, 3 died. Why? Unknown used fireball. Oh, and there's you. Oh, wow, that was huge. Okay. Fuck you. Okay. I don't have any heals or anything yet. I have rally. Always go rally. And then buff. My guys are gonna be 50. Go. Dead. There goes your deal 500 damage or more in 1 attack. Shh. Ain't nothing. Cool motherfucking boss. Only 1 to 2 on you. That's interesting. I'm gonna kill you. Momentum. That's lovely. Can I 5 to 7? That's pretty good. Whoa. Oh. Was it that fucking... Oh, maybe it was him. It would be. He's using destruction magic, I imagine. Because I saw that there was destruction. He's probably just casting fireball. That makes more sense. So we need to get some fireballs ourselves, huh? What else we got here? Mist. Target friendly troop becomes unattackable until it uses an ability. Swap. Quicken. Protection. Yeah, I don't love any of it, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna... No, I'll suffer an attack of opportunity if I move, so I'll just... rebuff, because all those buffs have come off. You can... smang you. Beautiful. What buffs have you got? Plus momentum times 5? Is that from Rally? I think it overwrote all the other buffs. I don't know. I'll just leave you here. That's fine. I'm gonna send you there. Hello, darling. Onslaught. Target friendly troop gets +1 attacks. I don't think that's a good idea to use now. Oh, you son of a bitch! That was a great play. I respect it. Oh, wow. Awesome. Awesome! Can I? Get in there and attack, and then probably just kill. Yeah, that's alright. Cool. Overthinking it. It's all fun and games using magic willy-nilly, and then the enemy starts using magic, and it's a nightmare. Yes, very true. Archer's Gambison and a Swamp Spear. Seek out the lair of the swamp crab, and return with one of its claws as the new point of your spear. Such is the ritual of adulthood in our tribe. If you do not return, we'll know your fate. Korak Katar, shaman of the Blue Vine clan. There. So I lost 9 shields, 11 archers, and 7 sappers in that fight from fireballs. The leader of the frog people took the last of his raiders and fled back to wherever they came from. And don't fucking come back either, you bastards! What's that? Spoils of war? Is that the Gambison and stuff that dropped, I presume? Grab you. Grab you. Grab you. Your ass back here so we can stock up on some more troops. Right, what have we got here? Yes, 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 and no more troop spots available. You're already fully healed. That's good. I'd love more archers, man. Just not getting enough archers. Sappers? barracks? I was going to build another barracks, isn't I? Plus 2 archers and plus... Okay, yeah, it's just slow going on the archers. It's a shame. I love the archers. Okay. Fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're actually pretty broke, so let's head back out on the road again. Lovely. +1 offense, +1 defense. Ooh, an archway portal. Well now, don't mind if I do. I saw something there. This strange structure was humming and felt quite hot to the touch. A faint smell of murky water surrounded it. 200 XP, okay. A waterfall, resting for a while by this waterfall invigorates the troops. A bit more movement. Great, I swear I saw something there. Save up the cash. You know what we can do? I can't grab more troops right now. I can definitely grab more ore and upgrade here. I'm alright for gold. And that's carry more troops. What we want is troops do better. Range. Melee offense. Defense. I'm just gonna upgrade me scrappy sappers, man. They saved my ass. They get the full upgrades first. That's the way it is. You save my ass, you get looked after. Following one of the protected roads through the Tinderweald, Cecilia marched her troops at top speed, hoping they would reach the settlements in the western province before they fell to the Fey threat. Victory! Having secured Ashbourne and made sure that troops were sent to deal with Lady Hammond, Cecilia had now led her forces deep into the Tinderweald to deal with the threat of the Fey. Is that the end of the mission? Oh no!
She gave Silk Spool the warm welcome he desired. Defeated him and all the bandits that he hired. But Walking Dead and Faye had now appeared. No time for cheers, just swords and spears.
It might have been Nick. Everyone loves a good Wilhelm. I had no idea that mission was going to end right there. I guess they were getting you prepared for the next mission. It did feel like a weird end, didn't it? Like, I thought we were going to go into the Tinderwild there, but apparently not. Whoa! Everybody, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Holy shit. I'm about to begin a new journey with Windows. They have taken over my entire computer. We want to thank you for your loyalty as a Windows 10 customer. You're welcome. It's been my pleasure. As an end of support for Windows 10 approaches, we're here to support your PC journey. Your PC is not eligible to upgrade to Windows 11, but will continue to receive fixes and security updates until then. Okay. Right. Thank you. I'm glad that this was a full screen affair. Just the whole thing, you know? Great. Back to my streamer bot. Lovely. Cool. And what was it to tell me? Nothing. Your computer's not eligible for an upgrade. because cool. Thank you. I have no more information than I had before. I've just been interrupted. Got this a month ago while playing Warhammer 3. Nice. Aren't you already on Windows? With my new PC, I am, yeah, but apparently my old one. The PC's old, fuck you, signed Windows. It doesn't matter how old my PC is. I've seen some piece of shit laptops run on Windows 11, right? So I know it can run it. Windows, beyond the journey's end. Your favorite anime, I love it. I thought all Win 10 is eligible. So did I. But again, no information was provided in the giant interruption. So we'll never know. G'day, Go. How are you, mate? I made the switch to Linux a few years ago. I can't express how wonderful it is to not be affected by Windows' weird decisions. How is it playing video games on that PC, though? I mean, are there limitations that you just have to deal with, or like upgrading drivers for your new NVIDIA graphics card so that it can play X coming out tomorrow? That's why I haven't gone with the Linux route. Gladius is still free on stream right now. I know. I grabbed it last time it was free, but I still haven't played it. But if you haven't already, great Warhammer game, allegedly. Warhammer 40k Gladius is currently free on Steam. It has to do with your processor's age. I was running an i7, and that's why I couldn't. You couldn't run Windows 11 on an i7. All right. Not a fucking Pentium. I'm not knowledgeable enough to have a favorite distro, but I'm using Ubuntu. Oh, okay. Fair enough. It feels like too much work as a gamer, but good on you for doing the hard yards. I know Steam's pretty supportive of Linux. It's just getting hardware to be supportive of it. It seems to be the problem. I got the same message on my laptop. Not eligible. Fuck you. Oh, nice. In my very small experience with Linux having the Steam Deck, I know the Proton shit has come a long way with making games compatible. Okay. So, hold right there. I'm just going to grab some water. I'll be right back. Mission 3. Vassals and Villains. Ashbourne was restored, and now the beleaguered Baroness faced a difficult decision. Lady Hammond and her forces were expected to land in the east, but Peridine, Warden of the Western Provinces, had sent a request for aid against a Fey uprising. Cecilia sent Villia of Thorncliffe east to prepare the defences of Springhold. She herself would race west, towards the settlements of Windshade and Hazel Point, within the forests of the Tenderweald, hoping that she was not too late to stop the threat of the Fae. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say we're about to start getting into the serious shit, where you know every turn matters, and I couldn't be more excited. Only Steam games I've had trouble with on Linux is if they have heavy DRM. Yeah, that's my problem, Wrangler. Getting NVIDIA drivers on Linux, exactly. I'm running a very, very nice rig, and I want to play shit the day it come out, and I want it to work. I don't know if Linux is viable. You're running on an i5 and you're running Windows 11 fine. Running Windows 11 and It saying you're not eligible to upgrade Windows 11 might be two different things, though. I bet they are. I bet if I wanted to put Windows 11 on that thing, I could do it in 5 minutes. The Tender Wild. I'm going to keep switching between Wield and Wild forever, by the way, because I just can't decide which one I prefer. Cecilia raced through the woods that border the Tender Wield to reach Paradine and the citizens of the Western Province. The threat of this Fey leader, Storm Spire, and their foul creatures had spread from Barkspur in the north, through the area around Thorncliffe, and now to the peaceful farmlands of Hazel Point and Windshade. But what could have incited the Fey to leave the Tenderwield? Paradine, I came as quickly as I could. How fare the settlements? Where and when did the attack start? Lady Cecilia, what a relief. How fare the settlements, you ask? Poorly. But the woods are even worse. There's some sort of corruption or blight affecting the forests, and it's spreading. What does this have to do with the Fey attacks? They very well could be. I'm still trying to work it all out, but I can't find the source. See, the first attack happened as the corruption started to spread, but then Fey attacked elsewhere. It's all very confusing. What about this Stormspire in your message? This is not the first time I've heard her name. Where is she now? She's everywhere. I received a message for aid at Windshade, but I'd no sooner arrived, and there was a call for aid from Hazel Point, and another from Maple Downs. I'm sorry, Cecilia. I had to send for you. It was too much for me alone. You did the right thing, Paradine. We've encountered the Fey in Flint Hills and the undead near Thorncliffe. We must assume this is an organized action by the Fey. Oh, do you think so? I can't believe the Fey would do something like that. It's not like the stories at all. If I could go back and research that corruption. No, there is no time. We must stop Stormspire quickly and hope that brings an end to the undead monsters and this corruption. There will be time for your research when our people are safe. All right. So, for unknown reasons, the Fae, the spirits of the Tender Wild creatures, and the undead appear to be working together and attacking all of the human settlements in this area, willy-nilly. What a great sprite. This little treasure box. Little witch's hut. The bubbling bog. Right. And we get to play with both wielders? Fuck yeah. 5 minstrels, 5 range. No wonder this can't hold on to the place. And I've got no sappers. Fuck you. Wonder if I have any of the research from the previous mission. Interesting. Alright, Paradine. What's that? Risen Dead. Plus 50 XP, plus 1 movement. Imagine I'll need Cecilia to deal with them. Fair, that's doable. Before we do though, got some riches. Do I keep my gear? Ah. That does carry over. That's quite nice. Hey, you Grumpy, how are you, mate? And hey, Toulouse, I didn't see you there. How you doing? Okay, Sass. Alright, Shiggles, cheers. Throw in a vague, tender way healed from time to time for added zest. I like it. I hope they do, Chris. I don't mind Windows 11 for this PC, but I have no need for it on this PC. Windows 10's fine. I mean, Windows 11 here is great for HDR, really. How good is the game? Grumpy, it is exquisite. Really. I mean, if just how gorgeous it is doesn't sell it for you. It really does feel like a genuine spiritual successor to Heroes of Might and Magic from what I've played. And I've heard that from many others, of course. But it's quite beautifully written. It's obviously very beautifully drawn. The soundtrack's fine, if not good. There's so much gameplay. I've barely cracked the surface.
As old as me.
Fucking Necro! 124 months, ladies and gentlemen. The oldest of all. Another month. I've been waiting for this since I avoided getting it in early access. I'm a huge fan of Hom 3. I've been playing Hom 2 off stream, working my way up to Hom 3, and then this comes along. I'm gonna do Hom 3 after this, I guess, and then 5 I hear is the way to go. I might do 4 in between. We'll see. Thank you again for yet another month, Necro. I hope you enjoy your time with Songs of Conquest. Cheers, mate. Yeah, Thane, I hope so. I hope so. The Paradine portrait looks like he'd stab you in the back for a couple of coins and a 3-day... That made me want to go with like a bit more of a fucking like Tav accent, but I feel like I'd overdone it. So I tried to make it a bit older and a bit wiser. But you just got to wing it, don't you? He does look a little fucking... a little nefarious. Old camp. Soldiers are camped here. Fuck yeah, give me more militia, baby. Beautiful. Ancient ruins. 1,000 XP. Bit of stone. Lovely. And then I guess we might as well... Wait. Do I want to fight the Risen Dead? What do I get? Celestial Ore. And a Shrine of Aurelia. I don't know if it's worth fucking off the very limited and few troops that I have right now. Just to get that. As the Stoutheart troops approached the small hamlet of Hazel Point, the peasants emerged from their huts and cheered. A scout in Loth colours elbowed her way to the front. Builder, Roderick of Loth sends his regards. He would like to meet with you to discuss the yearly tribute from Loth, but Fae and undead block his path. He awaits you in Oakhaven, to the southwest. Thank you. Tell him I shall come to Oakhaven when I am able. And Scout, remind him that Stoutheart will expect the tribute and not just discussion. Oh. New objective? Talk to Roderick of Loth. All the way down there, is it? Lovely. Can do. Hom 5 is awesome with the 5.5 mod of Tribes of the East. Thank you. I will do. Maybe I'll do them on stream. Love this style of art. It didn't age graphically, like 3D graphics do. And there's more content coming for it. 4 small faction DLCs and then the big expansion next year. Fuck yeah, I didn't know that. That's awesome. Everything about this so far seems amazing. I really want to try the multiplayer. I know Jamolki's into it. I'm gonna keep an eye on my mates who are playing this and hopefully get some really nice multiplayer games in. I'll have to talk to some of the other boys about it too. Vulcan and Hans and that. I'm sure I could tempt Paunce into it. If he's there in the background, lurking. Love this game, but I'm super bad at it. But it's slowly replacing Hom 3 for me after 20 years of playing that. Nice. Really liking the art style. Reminds me of some concept art for things like Ogre Battle. And the color choices are just a really nice combination of warm and cold tones. Yeah, well said. I agree. Gorgeous. I do miss the story of 2 sons, one good and honorable, the other who was not so good from Hom 2. Love it. Hovering in. Oh, no, Paunce. No, I was just saying that the multiplayer in this game would probably be a lot of fun. I know Jamolki played it recently. And we should consider getting it together. I'm sure I can nab a key or 5 and get some boys together. Could be fun. Tune. Hazel Point. is mine! Defend with wielder? No, we don't need to do that. Upgrade for 1,000 gold, 5 wood, 5 stone. That seems like something I would want to do immediately. So we get straight on that. Lovely. What do we got here? Small build site, and a medium build site. Lovely. That cozy tavern. Bubbling pot. I think I'll save for Cecilia. Don't need to fuck with that right now. Or that right now. We can grab that straight away. Lovely. I'd like to grab that too. Source of power. Yeah. I don't want to grab all the sources of power and the good stuff with this guy because I'm not sure what he's all about right now. I know Cecilia I'm going to need to begin with. Now, if I want to build a barracks, I need more stone. A castle, I need stone and celestial ore. So really, we're just waiting until such things are available. In the meantime, do I want a quarry to bring that stone in? Yes. I think that's the best idea. Okay. Groovy. Medium build site. No, I'm gonna bring you over towards that amber. It's fine. Lovely. Okay, now that's round 1. Call it good. Cecilia, darling. Head in here. A tavern fills any army with energy and vigor. +5 movement. Lovely. Do I want to grab... Oh, it's a lumber camp. See, that changes things, doesn't it? I can't draft any troops right now. But I reckon I got enough on me to deal with some fucking rats. So I got the quarry and the lumber. Things, we get the ball rolling. That's what we want. Apparently improved undead mechanics due out fall of 2024. In this... Oh, is undead a playable faction? Because that sounds fucking fantastic. And improved undead mechanics. That mean that they're a playable faction, but not a great. I believe it's one of the 4. Really? Fair pawns. Have you ever played Heroes of Might and Magic? Or are you completely new to that as well? Like myself. So I want you to step up forward and be protected, I believe. And I want you to kill 8 to 16. So, okay, so that's deadly range. Way more damage. Now you're berserking? +1 movement, 2 damage, but negative defense, okay. I can kill 9 with this shot. Berserk away, bitch! Lovely. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'd have preferred that didn't happen. You know what? Pacify. There we go, lovely. Just in case. Just in case. The Barony of Loth are the undead guys. Really? Are we heading down that way now? That's very exciting. Very exciting indeed. So if they're getting, why are they getting, improved mechanics then? Never tried that series? Fair enough. But the general gist is you have a big map procedurally generated or specifically generated for a campaign, and you go around that map collecting different bits and pieces from different points. In this one, you're collecting cities as well and building troops and fighting against each other. But yeah, apparently the multiplayer goes pretty hard, so I think it's something you'd enjoy personally, knowing to some degree the things that you enjoy. And I definitely think you should consider checking out the single player. I'll see if I can wrangle up a key for you. What is it about old big box PC games that have such replayability. I can name so many that hold up to this day. Yeah, I guess they were made by people that gave a fuck about things. They made their own rules. They wanted to make games that you could replay forever and ever and ever. Whereas that's not really a concern for game publishers, is it? No, of course not, Pawns, of course not. I'll go exactly as far as I need to make sure that you get everything I want you to get, okay? And no farther. This far, no farther. Okay? I can subtly nudge you into the direction that suits me. Huge rats. If we want to go down that way, which I believe we do, I don't know why I would want to go up here, but I'm not going to bother. I'm going to go this way first. The quarry could be upgraded to provide more stone, which I imagine is a good thing. The question is, do I need the stone? I definitely need a peasant hut. Eric, do I have a tavern? It's a cozy tavern. It's not the same as a tavern, is it? If I'm going... Oh, there's... You know what? There's the barracks right there, so that's what we want. Which means I don't need to worry about the peasant hut, which I was going to do. I do think I should get the barracks. I think it's very good to have a barracks. The knights were amazing, don't get me wrong, but this gives me archers and sword guys, and I think just at this point more troops is better than less troops. Period. Then I don't need the peasant hut, so maybe I go to the tavern instead and get minstrels. Could do. Seems right. Okay, you're coming down. Coming here. Can't draft any troops yet. Still. It's a lot of fucking rats. A roar of plague rats. I don't know how much a roar is, but it doesn't sound good, does it? Okay. 3 offense, 3 defense. Fair enough. Probably not worth $1,000 at this point, to be honest. Creation Spire, yeah, we know all about that. An overwhelming gathering of Fae in that direction. But a Glimmerweave Grove. Ah, that's so fucking rad, though, isn't it? Visually, aesthetically. Delicious. Okay. I have a fair chance of doing this and just and opening up the map right now, and I think I should take it. I think I should save and then take it. A thunder of rats. It's a lot of rats. The worst offender's Paradox, as much as I like Solaris, just quit the fucking DLCs now already. Yeah, I'm not a big 4X guy, so I played a bit of Stellaris. I had enough of Stellaris. I don't have a dog in that race, but it does seem like a lot, doesn't it? That's right, Nick, exactly, yep. A game publisher only cares that they sold you a copy. After that, fuck you. It's even more insidious if you think about it. Think about the white goods industry, where they specifically designed washers and dryers and so on to break within a certain time frame. Because if washing machines lasted as long as they did when they were being developed in the 50s, for example, the old Westinghouses and stuff, then the industry would not be able to sustain itself financially. It requires them to break down within a decade and then for every customer to purchase another one. Otherwise, they go out of business, so they say. So the market research says, I guess. Could be bullshit, but yeah, planned obsolescence. In the same way, a video game publisher wants you to buy their game. But they want you to buy their next game and the one after that as well. And all the DLC. They don't want you just sitting there enjoying yourself for the next 20 years on this wonderful self-sustaining video game they've created, right? At least that sounds about right to me. It may be less insidious than that, but it could be. The problem is, I wouldn't put it past them. That's the issue. If I go here, can I then attack? Yes, cool. I just wanted to make sure. This is deadly range. It is. Fantastic. Is that also deadly range? It is. But let's go with this. Lovely. And this is not deadly range. But it's fine. Let's just keep smanging them down. That was a good hit. It's the plague rats as well. We want them done as quickly as possible, I would imagine. Now, I'm going to pacify you to negative 75 damage. And then hopefully kill you. It's 1 to 2. Hey! Lucky me. Is that deadly range? It is, so we'll take that shot, even though it will probably hurt us. Cannot attack while reloading. That's fine. You just stay there. That's cool. I feel like you're fucked no matter what I do. So I'm tuck that down there on the off chance he goes for them. They plague rats as well. I think they're just normal rats, and normal rats, good. So the poisoned rats are gone. Lovely. Oh, you did go for him? Okay. Well, I wanted the rangers better protected. I think it was a good call. I'll keep you alive, maybe. I could back you the fuck. No, you know what? I'm in attack of opportunity range radius anyway, so you're dead. You're dead, son. I might just do that and fuck. I should have done it last turn. Hold there. That's lovely. Fantastic. That's lovely. Oh! Yeah, there it is. Beautiful. The defense kept him alive. Hey! Made it out with a footman, mate! Which was a spell to reload. Does giving them an extra action that turn not allow them to reload? Interesting thought. Level 9. Win 2 battles on the same turn with the same wielder. Double kill. Do I want a 6th? Probably not right now. I'll grab plus 20% damage, to be honest with you. It's simple. It's simple, but it works. Okay, that's good. We're building here. Yep. Cool. Still building here. Okay. So, darling. Camp. 8 minstrels. Don't mind if I do. And some glimmerweave. Lovely. Ooh! Ornate breastplate. How do I get in there around here? Is that some kind of mine you're protecting up there? Walk closer to find out. Simple. Oh, okay. So it's barely fuck all, and we get a stone deposit. Which, I mean, I already built a quarry, but stone is pretty fucking good shit, right? So I think we could probably just go straight in and just get this as well. 400 gold. Can I just, on the 3 in a turn? Foul beings, be gone from these lands, or you will be destroyed.
Bound by oath. Bound to her.
Her? Stormspire? Tell me what she wants before I put you back in your graves.
Bound by oath. Bound to conquer.
That went about as well as last time. 41-8. 8. The one probably won't last very long, but put you out there for a bit. That breastplate is ordered as fuck, right? G'day, Reefer. How are you, mate? I heard a wolf howl. So if I just, put you there. I reckon they'll go for you. I'm probably going to pop him up there for that extra height advantage. 1 to 2, 1 to 2. It's not a lot of damage from here, is it? Do I want to then move your ass back here, maybe? I think so. Bit of a buff. It's too good. The damage is too good. Serve. Lovely. Bit of a massive rally. Plus 30% everything. Just chill there. I'd rather you stay alive as long as possible. I could put an earth block, like... 1 to 2, 1 to 2. Well, that might, finish them off. That's nice. You guys already have the buff of momentum, is it? You have the rally? You have the momentum. Is this... Do I cast this every turn? Let me just double check that. Yeah, okay. So you have to cast that every turn. Okay, that makes sense. 4 to 10. Cannot attack while reloading. Oh, it's 4 to 10 if I go into melee. I'd rather not. I'd rather move and reload. That's the best idea. And then perhaps put that there. See how we go. Ah, yeah. See? Oh, okay. Hey, that dude was supposed to die last fight, and he was instrumental in keeping these cunts at bay during this one. So, I mean, I'm happy with that, you know? That's in deadly range. These guys must have great resistance. They have 28 defense. Yeah, no, that'll do it. You can go for it, I think. The best we're gonna get. It's fine. Douche. I love it. Rattle 'em, boys! The unsung hero gave his all. Will always remember what's his name. I, for one, will never forget the heroic sacrifice of what's his name. Lovely. What's this one for? It's just a source of power? Do I want to head back up that way? I could probably send other bro down that way. Why not? We're still waiting for troops to come in. There's no great rush. A crossbow? A fucking crossbow? Plus 15 ranged offense. Which, if I am correct... 23 ranged offense? Dude, that's... So this is giving... Okay, so you need to have all the archers. I mean, not all the archers, but you should have a lot of archers, right? And you, my darling, well, I mean, you're giving plus 20 fucking range defense as well. and a whole bunch of other shit. So you're better. But the backup stuff, especially if he was defending, we would want to focus on ranged. That is good to know. Very good to know. Head down this way. Plenty of stone coming in now. +3 per turn. That's very, very exciting. Are you good to go for a little crack? Yeah. Wonderful. Our barracks is completed! Call on the rangers. Rangers will also be generated in these barracks. Requires a lumber mill? Missing building. Oh. I actually have to build a lumber mill? Fair enough. Even though I have a lumber mill here, it needs to be in town. Okay. And upgrades that you can build ranges as well as footmen. That's mandatory. But now I have to have this building. Okay, so I had to have a quarry in order to build something, didn't I? Or did I not have to have a quarry? Because I could get rid of the quarry now that I've got the extra coming here. I think that's a good idea. And then next turn we can build something more useful there. Fantastic. You, my darling, can come back here and start grabbing some soldiers. It's great. Probably best to start ferrying them around. Okay, so I want your yes, thank you, and yes, thank you, and yes, thank you. You have to have at least one troop. That's reasonable. That was a Heroes of Might and Magic thing as well. Although it was one stack, which was frustrating. Oftentimes, let me tell you. Good. You're good there. Okay. What are these little pools? Oh, I think it's farmland. Maybe. Okay. Beautiful. I'm well too, Reef, baby. I just bought Dominion 6. I haven't had a chance to play Dominion 6, you say? Oh. Never heard of it. You take control of a powerful being that rules a nation and aspires to godhood. The type of pretender gods can vary from magically powerful archmages to old dragons or an enormous tree. Dominions is a deep 4x turn-based strategy game with a very large variety of spells and units. No shit. Looks a little jank, but in a very interesting way, I guess. What do they want? They want $65 for it though, so they're certainly not fucking around. Came out a few months ago. Wow. I think 65. What was it? Maybe 40 US price point. I guess they know their target audience, don't they? If you've been playing this game for more than a decade, the 6 is very disappointing. The huge problem is the combat AI is still not addressed. So when you've mastered the game, reached the point where you know which spell unit should cast in a given situation, the battles become very frustrating and all your careful planning is ruined. Okay. That's just your opinion, man, I guess. You bought it on a sale? Fair enough. Does seem pricey for what it is these days, but if they have a very niche audience, then they have to have a reasonable price to keep them fucking funded. So that's fair. 44 euros for me. Yeah, it is a lot. It is a lot. But as I say, you've got to know your audience, don't you, when it comes to these things? And they clearly do, because they've just made their 6th game in the series. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But that's okay. He's only got the the one guy in his army, but that's all he needs to be picking things up. That's cool. Can focus her on the fights. Ooh.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners.
Oh my.
Return. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Nox! My executioner friend! Thank you for 34 months, you mad cunt. Cheers, dude. Much appreciated. How you doing? Does this game also follow the magic faction themes like fire, necromancy, holy, magic, nature? It's a little more complex than that because there are 5 essences of magic: arcana, creation, destruction, chaos, and order, and it would appear as though different factions focus on a different collection of. Because it all comes down to your unit. Your units provide essence per turn. So which units you bring in your army determines which magic you have. And I presume different factions, though I haven't tried them, have different units that have different essences. I hope that explains a very basic version of how this works. It seems very cool. Also, one of the factions is frog people. Frog people that, that's not right. Why are you being like this? Frog people that look like this. Just saying. If my name was Frogster, that would be what I need to hear to sell it to me. The small settlement of Crow Point had never grown very big, sitting right on the border between the barony of Loth and the barony of Stoutheart. It had been the subject of many border wars. Wielder Cecilia Stoutheart, it's a relief to see you. These are strange and dark times. Indeed it is. Report. It started some weeks ago. There were sounds of fighting and a terrible explosion from within the Tenderweald. We armed ourselves and kept a close watch. And what did you see? The Fae began to appear, and monsters we'd never seen or heard of. Great, shambling piles of bones that seemed melded together. We hid behind our walls, and have been too afraid to send to Oakhaven for aid. We are on our way to Oakhaven, and we'll send reinforcements. For now, you can breathe easy. You're under our protection. Stoutheart will stand. Nice. Alright, I'm very curious about what's going on over here now. Very curious indeed. A small settlement, Crow Point, which allows us to draft some troops and whatnot here and has its own little shit. Okay, cool, excellent. I can upgrade it for a pittance, and I shall, so that I can build some more shit here too. So it's kind of like a halfway recruitment spot. I wonder what I would. I mean, I'd really want a castle and a peasant hut, really, wouldn't I? Yeah, it's exactly what I want. Comes with its own guard tower, which I gotta say is pretty nice, because I can put her in there. I think. Is that how it works? Maybe not. Max garrison size for footmen, militia, and +1 ballista. Okay, so you can't, unlike a castle, you can't put yourself in there, but you can upgrade it so that it just has more troops to defend with. I guess that seems right. I'll take you this way. Yep, good. Okay, peasant's hut is up. To build a castle, we're gonna just need a bit more cash. Cash is coming in at a pretty good rate. Oh, also a camp, yes, please. Ornate breastplate, indeed. +8 defense. Nice. Ah! Three stone. 200 gold. No available path to the kite shit. Oh, we have to come around, of course. I see. What's up here? Undead soldiers, risky. 3 offense. 2 celestial ore. Abandoned cart. That's giving me the money I need to build the castle. Fuck yeah! And a celestial ore mine! That's like a gem mine from home, man. That's like, I need that shit now. Thank you. Can I? No, I don't think so. Don't think so. I don't think any of that is pathable. We'll go back this way. Lovely, darling. Lovely. And we'll call that a good turn. Now you were going for that. Ooh! Old fucking Paradigm's grabbed a new fucking level, has he? You are hugely focused on range, so I'm going to double down on that and just make you sick. That archery damage. The levitating obelisk gives movement. The wooden idol gives amber or experience. I guess I'll level you. I'm happy with that. Tune, man. G'day, Tubi. How are you, mate? Chris, no worries. Thanks for watching. If you're still there, have a good one. Great to have you here. Cheers, man. The frog people are fucking sick. Running for life. Yeah, okay. Cool. I'm in. A hush of wonder fell among those who survived these majestic trees. Their lush canopy filtered the light, so shadows danced across the ancient forest floor, and roots rose to trip the unwary. These were the old woods of Arlion. Can't get through there to get those shoes of the wanderer. Can't get through there. See if we can get down there. Swamp beasts! I say. Okay, so in order to access that area, we're going south from there. That makes sense. Probably coming around here in order to access that area. So you get a little peek in here. A little bit of scouting, but no access. Love it. Right, you are protecting a gold mine. Oh, we do like those, don't we? We do like those. I missed those. That was silly. +2. Oh, no further aid. Fair enough. Okay, fine. Yeah, cheers, Chris. Appreciate it, mate. Have a good one. Alright. I think we're good. Oh, you can get down here, though. Lovely. Oh, maybe you can get up there as well. Interesting. Okay. You can't get through here, obviously. Futile. You can get through here. I could have sworn it had the red X there. I gotta be more careful with that then. Still learning. As Peridine led his troops closer to the old portal, it suddenly hummed with energy. A blue shimmering field now filled its arches. My essence has activated the portal. Did you know that it said that Aurelia herself built these? I don't think she actually did, but I'm sure she designed it. Can't picture her building things like that. I didn't know that. I've never seen these before. They're quite rare, but let's see what's on the other side. Let's. In fucking deed. You've almost made it to our destination here. Sacrifices have been made here. They fill Cecilia Stoutheart with power. Oh yeah. Our next battle, we're going to be quite tough. More movement, more stone. And we have arrived at Oakhaven. Lovely. Oh, there's a fucking humming blue portal down there as well. I'd hazard a guess that be a teleportation portal. It's now been activated because of my timely arrival at its twin. Or I reckon, anyway. Those boots. Shoes of the Wanderer. When the road ahead is long and the terrain is rough, the shoes of the Wanderer take you longer distances in shorter periods of time. +2 movement, +2 view radius. Also good. So, dude, this tender wield is the good old treasures. Bingo, bango. Oh, huge rats! Blocking the way! Oh well. Jump! Yeah, good. Take a big pile of gold. Thank you. 1100 fucking gold. Thank you, Mama, for the rabbits. Amber, gold, stone circle. Fucking falchion. Cecilia snorts a line of unidentifiable something off the old sacrificial altar. Oh yeah, sacrifices have been made here. Lovely. Can I grab this glimmer weave? Oh! Rats! Alright. Bit more grabbing of minstrels, of course. Bit more power. Ooh. In the year 2BA, Baron Gaius of Loth did kneel before Aurelia, recognizing her as the leader Arleon needed to usher in an age of peace. Aurelia favored Loth for their steadfast loyalty. May our union be everlasting. Indeed. It wasn't everlasting. Apparently, border skirmishes and whatnot were much more important, but, you know, you do your best. Chest. I'm going to have to clear that out, but it's not desperate. Outside the settlement of Oakhaven stood a familiar wielder, Roderick of Loth, a man whose code of honor was respected by all. Roderick, well met. I'm here in person to receive the tribute owed by your barony. Do you have it, or has Baron Aldous sent you with nothing but excuses? We've had some troubles with the barbarians, and I do not have the tribute. But Baron Aldous of Loth has sent me to offer the settlement of Oakhaven and all its income for the next year as compensation. We've had some troubles with the barbarians, and I do not have the tribute. But Baron Aldous of Loth has sent me to offer the settlements of Oakhaven and all its income for the next year as compensation. Barbarians? We share the same foes. I accept Oakhaven, but it won't provide much income if the Fae are not dealt with. And I have barbarian troubles of my own. Tell the Baron I require the forces of Loth to bring order back to these lands. The barony of Loth is always ready to defend the interests of her allies. Baron Aldous has been alerted to the Fae threat and is already on his way with a great host to deal with any resistance to a peaceful and prosperous Arleon. Ah, peace and prosperity, like the days of the Empress Aurelia. I long for that as well. But first we must deal with the Fae. Will you join me?
I must hasten to guide the Baron through these woods, but I would count it an honor to fight side by side in the conflict to come. Farewell, Cecilia Stoutheart. Cecilia Stoutheart. American accents are tough. I must hasten to guide the Baron through the woods, but I would count it an honor to fight side by side in the conflict to come. Farewell, Cecilia Stoutheart. Safe travels, Roderick. May your essence flow. Okay. And branch out a little bit. Okay then. Now ours? Right. So you're off to go and grab the Baron. We'll take care of things here. They left two variants in game with the actor going, damn it, let's give it another go or something. Really? Classic. I don't ever remember that, Nick. Interesting. There's really something about the pageantry that I put in my streams to make them ideal to have up when I'm working on stuff. Well, that's good to hear. I know it's more background noise in that regard, but I think with these sorts of strategy games, it is for a lot of people anyway. I'm doing the strategies, so music and visuals. I don't know. I hope it adds something. I know it's not perfect, but it's something. Required building quarry. If I got rid of this, because I needed that to build the castle, but now I can turn this into a quarry to make the knights. That's the play, I think. We shall see. You finish your turn, of course. And I was deciding what to do over here. If I upgrade this town, I get another medium. Do I want another barracks here? Or do I want to put the marketplace here? I probably do want a marketplace. So fuck it, let's go marketplace. And we'll figure out the rest later. There are 3 small build sites here. We'll figure out what to do with those. Probably just grab more resources, I guess. Where are we headed next? Secure and defend the area? I say. Guess we'll have to, won't we? Defend from whom? That's what I want to know. Waterfall. 1600 gold. A fucking falchion, which increases offense by 3. So different to the crossbow, though, isn't it? Treasure trove. 3,400 gold! And the Fey Nobles. Wow. Nobles, spirits, and horned ones. That all sounds terrible. I understand that, though. Alright. I feel rather confident in my scouting abilities now. So I'm going to head back home. Oh, too late. I'm going to head back home and see how many troops have been sitting there waiting. Rangers, 12 plus 2. Yeah, let's go spend some fucking money, mate. That's what I reckon. I was looking away and literally thought you were voice acting a dialogue. I spit my copy. That's classic Nick for you. Sorry, I'm reading the chat in different... Like, I'm not reading the chat from top to bottom, by the way. I'm just grabbing bits and pieces. I'm not sure why, but I know it's probably disorienting, and I apologize. But it is the way it is, and the way it's gonna be. So, fucking, you know, get used to it is what I'm saying. An orchid. Apples sell for quite a bit. Gold. Oh, wow. Okay. Upgrade to a large settlement. Add another medium and another large. Fuck him, let's do it, mate. In our first academy.
I like the Grand Armory better than the Academy, personally. The Academy was more about adding more troops, whereas the which I never seem to get to at this point. So I think I'll start with the Armory. Another medium build site means we could put another castle or barracks here if we need to need help ferrying troops across. But I guess we'll figure that out when we get to it. Lovely. You, speaking of troops, are heading back finally to the lovely settlement of Hazelport, which I don't believe can be upgraded, can it? No, that one's maxed out. Cool. 16 rangers and 16 fucking soldiers, mate. That's exactly what I was looking for. Oh, I never actually replaced this building with maybe a tavern to get more troubadours. I see no reason why not. Unless I was going to do that. I think I'll just continue to do that. I think that's fine. It'll rack up over time, you know. Do I need to head back down there yet? I don't think so. Militia. Wait. What builds militia? Peasant Heart. Get that going. Because I want him to have shitloads of ranged troops, right? The barracks is going to provide enough of that, but let's just keep pumping those militia. We might be able to even upgrade them to sappers, if we're lucky. Over here, I need a bit more stone to upgrade that next turn. Lovely. Excellent. Fantastic. Wunderbar. Fantastic. This gathering of essence strengthens any wielder who approaches it. Fuck yes. Celestial ore. Riches. Weapon rack. Handgun prototype. I see a future where all wielders of barrier carry a personal handgun, always at hand for close encounters. Armed with such a fine and ingenious ranged weapon, it will inspire the artillery troops to strive harder. Babak Gunsmith. Plus 10 ranged offense. This spear was plus 6 offense, just generally speaking. My current mace is just plus 7. Do I want to put that in? Plus 34 ranged offense? I think so. Fucking handgun. With a shield. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Oh, hello. Huge skeleton constructs. Risky. A rumble of scavenged bones. Yeah, maybe not. That one's guarded. Where does this go up? This way. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not that way. We'll come back later for you, I think. Fair. We've got enough troops to have a fang. Might as well do something with them, I think. You're going straight back down here and defending. You are being upgraded. Start generating Knights of the Order and Paradine. I feel like we should kill this motherfucker. That's what I feel like. Archer. That's because you can reach from there? I don't think so. Let's see. Thank you, Shiggles. Obviously, with these kinds of games, the chat's not moving very quickly anyway, and I can't, so it doesn't matter. But I just jump in, I see something, I respond to it, I get back to the game. When I'm playing something like Souls, it's a very different experience because I'm slowly moving in a direction and the chat's slowly moving in a direction, and I need to keep up with both. But then I'm not strategizing in the same way, so it's just different in it. Yeah, Nick, perfect. Do that. Thank you. Great, excellent. Ooh, horned ones, 50 health, lots of melee offense, not amazing defense. And of course, these little fuckers that can fucking move 5. All right. So I think I would just chill here. There's no real high ground I can... I mean, you could run over there and then up into here. It's actually quite a cool map design. But I don't think it's a good idea right now. Let these guys come a little closer. Do they? Not as much damage as I would have liked, but they're just militia. And they're not the bag. Oh, you fucking took out me bramble, mate! Another bramble there. Nice. Momentum, nice. Put another shield on you just in case. You'll do 144 damage to that, so I think we'll just pop you into there. It's lovely. You might just kill... Yeah, exactly. Probably. Okay, you're reloading, so just chill. Coming around. I wasn't sure if you'd make it. Fair, fair. That's fine. 1 to 2, might as well. Unless... No, because if I move away, it's attack of opportunity now, so I might as well. And dead. Beautiful. That's what you get, mate. Afros. Going on, dude. 690 for Paradine, mate. That fight went fucking great. Honestly, it said fair, but I feel like I just handled that shit. You know? I don't want to toot my own horn or nothing. I'm just saying, I think that went pretty fucking well. Well enough, in fact. That I might be able to send Pyodine down here to deal with the rat. Is it worth it? No. That's what I'm thinking. I think it is. I think it is. I don't want to push my luck. Risky? I can take him. Change my mind. I feel like that's going to be too risky as well. And that's going to be too risky as well. I'll take out these guys for the leveling up benefits. I think that should work. And then we'll grab some more troops. I'm coming. Bramble carried that, blocking the big guy's path. I was thinking the same, man. Thinking the same. I don't know if I'll be so lucky this time. Could get you up there to block the path, but I'll probably just move the archer away, to be honest. Seems right. Could kill 1 to 2 of them, but then I take hits. Whereas if I move down to here, I might be in a better spot for later. Out of range. probably wasn't a very good idea. Stop! Thank you. The deadly range? It is. Honestly, I'd rather that did that. I want to just let you come to me? I think so. And when you get here, I'll be defended. Yeah, that's right. Not deadly range, I guess. Ow. Lovely. Remember, Cody, shake them shingles while the bramble bungles. It'll make sense in a stream 10 years from now. I like you, Nick. I like you a lot. Far sight, given we're going with range, predominantly range units, I think that's a very good idea. Nice. Nice. Oh, the Grand Armory is here. Now, what do I want to upgrade? What am I actually using a lot of right now? Rangers, right? Yeah. Let's upgrade the fucking Rangers, mate. And the footmen, to be honest. But... militia and sappers. I think the combo of having that Pyodine or whatever his name is, what's his name? Pyodine? Paradine. Paradine with +1 range already and so much extra damage. And then +1 range on these guys again and again is going to be pretty fucking sick. So let's see how we go. The marketplace will allow us to exchange if we are desperate for goods. I don't know that we will be. A medium build site will let us build a barracks here, which is going to be very important. So let's get that. And oh yeah, we're building, so that's fine. Let's move out this way, I think. I probably should have grabbed that. I missed it last time as well. Silly fucking sausage is what I am. Grab that. What was that? 3 movement. Stone circle. 10 offense, 10 defense, and movement. Threat level worthy. Yeah, that doesn't seem good, does it? Let's head home. Upgrade to sappers. Was there an upgrade troops? No troops are trail available for upgrade yet. Oh, I can only grab 4 of those. I see. That's good. There will be sappers. If I bought 13 of those, can I then upgrade them? You goddamn gosh darn tootin' right I can. And then let's get nuts and get more archers.
He is an old one, almost as old as me.
With all that extra movement, I can come all the way back down again. That's fantastic. All right, now I'm feeling much better about this upcoming engagement. Helly man, thank you for 68 months, my friend. How you doing? Good to see you, man. I saw a decent amount of negative reviews complaining about game difficulty, but after watching a few people stream, I'm starting to think that's just baby gamers. Okay. Grumpy said it was too hard for him as well. I'm playing on medium difficulty, worthy. And I'm playing the first campaign. I don't know, when they were complaining about game difficulty, were they playing on easy on the first campaign? Were they playing on hard on the last campaign? There's too little information there to really judge. But so far, it doesn't seem very difficult to me, and I have very little experience with HOM, although I did play a lot of HOM 2 recently. So, yeah, I don't know. Hard to know for sure if it's just baby gamers or not, but I would like to know is what I'm saying. It's not hard, I'm just bad at those games? Why would you say you're bad? In what way? Am I playing better? What am I doing that's different? Because you can play Homeworld and shit, right? Considering getting this at some point, I watched both you and Lethal Frag play it. Looks like a very competent HOM spiritual successor. Haven't played a game like this in a long ass time. Yeah, I highly recommend it. And I don't like to do that when I haven't finished a game, but I've played enough and seen enough to know that this is a labor of love, and even if it's not perfect, it very much appear as though the developers want to make it that way eventually. So it's got my fucking stamp of approval for what it's worth. I'll take the cash. I'll take the cash. I'll take the amber. I'll take that kite shield. A straight upgrade. Beautiful. June. What is that? Bandits. Yeah, well, we'll be killing those in a minute. Because I want to get up there and get my lights. Which are continuing to grow round by round. Did I move him this? Oh, no, I did, right? I totally moved him. All right, so let's get a little closer. I think risky. All right, F5. We're taking a risky. Let's go. Human filth. No, that's not working at all, is it? I need something a bit more. Human. Oh, I know why. Because I didn't turn it on. Human filth. Leave or be destroyed. Take it down a level. Human filth. Leave or be destroyed. Human filth. Leave or be destroyed. Why have your kind attacked us? You left us with no other choice. Your actions speak for themselves. Fey nobles, be reasonable. Return to your leader with the offer of parley. Never. We will use every power at our disposal to stop your kind and the corrupted evil you spread. The corrupted evil we spread? I wonder if they've got some... Like, we've lumped them into... Oh, the Fae and the undead are attacking. Well, but what if the undead are attacking the Fae? And the undead are undead us. So we've caused the undead plague. And the Fae are attacking us because of the undead. And it's more of a triangle. I like that theory. Pyodine, 91 months. Fucking hell, mate. Cheers, brother. Good to see you. Human! Good on you, Shiggles. Bravo. The enemies in the campaign also snowball over time and come for you, unlike most RTS campaigns people might be used to. I guess in the first missions so far, it's been very much they don't come for you, so you can take as many turns as you want to build up as much as you want, right? But when that stops happening, like HOM, maybe that's what's getting people. But then again, I had to retry basically every mission of Heroes of Might and Magic 2 multiple times and make saves along the way and so on, which is what I'm used to. But I guess if they're trying to do it without dying once, because new age babies. Dev seemed cool when they were shooting the shit in here and dropped a few keys the other day. Agreed. I like that vibe. The more campaigns you play, the more everyone is the bad guys. Fair enough. Yep. That seems about right. Oh. Hello. I don't think I can use my bramble plays this time. What is this? High ground bonus range, inspiring nearby troops. 28 ranged offense. Okay, so let's start with this. I guess I'm just going to have to throw you straight out there. I can't really strategize as much. The good news is, I can fang you without much trouble. And hopefully just finish you the fuck off. Oh, nice. So you had to move forward in order to attack me, which is allowing me to keep the high ground. I have the high ground! Etc., etc. I'm going to cloud your vision. Five to 8. We'll take 8. That seems fine. That seems fine. You had to move a lot closer. You're reloading. Cloud your vision. Stay there and reload. Nice. Boo. 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 Bang, 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 bang! The way the Fey Nobles look is giving me Warhammer Beastmen vibes. Or maybe something like from Doom. It's a really cool style for the Fey. I agree. It's more of that like European fairy tale, folk tale, creature from the woods vibe, rather than more of a, I want to say a white man or a westernized, perhaps. More of a westernized take on these kinds of things, which seems more, can I say Disneyified? Like the Tolkien elves? Sure. I guess elves and fae don't really fall into the same category for me.
Well,
These are more like satyr. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Instead of satyr and gremlins instead of elves and nymphs. Okay, yeah, I can get that. Hum! Tier 2. You sick cunt. Thank you. That's what I meant. My brain's just broken. Thank you very much. 67 months as well. It's a very expensive sub for a very long time. Thank you. I hope you're still enjoying the show, mate. Cheers. Amber, gold, and then what we came here for. Our very first epic, by the look of it. A Fey warbow, glowing with essence, lay in the clearing beyond the creatures who guarded it. This was no ordinary weapon. Breathtaking. I've never seen a Fey warbow, except in some old sketches Ravenfire showed me. This will come in handy, and perhaps, when peace comes, I can give it back as an offering of good intentions. Yeah. Yes, I think so. Until then, I'ma shoot bitches with it! Because the crossbow was plus 15 ranged offense. This is plus 25. And plus 2, that's huge. So good. Sir Colette Lighthorn gave her life so you could wield this bow. Do her death justice. Fucking pleasure, mate. Definitely starting to get that you're the bad guys killing the Fae vibe. More and more. Fair seems fine to me. So let's... Wait, no, that was the wrong move. It's okay. We're gonna go... Here. Here. Grab the militia for sure. I want to upgrade those all to sappers soon. This is just a little battle with some bandits. I don't think we're going to be experiencing anything untoward here. That said, I only have 4 footmen. Did you know gremlins originated in World War I era? When things would go wrong with a plane, soldiers would blame it on the gremlins. That's cute. I wonder if they meant the same kind of gremlins. Stands to reason they would. Started with a lot more order. Enough to do a pacify. What's your range? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Well then, yeah, pacify it is. We'll kill you fast. Will you, mate? Will you? That should probably knock him out, right? You're in deadly range? Yep. Fuck yeah. Do I just... Fine. For all the difference it'll make... Oh, you can fucking reach? Their range is 5. We've got it up to 8. Got the crossbows up to 8. Oh, man. You love to see it. Oh, you're getting up there. All right, fair enough. Not worth it. Done. I love that. Because we've been built a bit, like, specifically building in that direction, and for it to come out in a situation like that, where I've got the same fucking range as the longbows, oh man, yes. Had my eye on this one for a while. Keen? Get out. Why am I the only person in the fucking world who didn't know this game was coming out? I've never heard of it until this week when Left gave me a copy, and it is totally my shit. The Gathering of Fae. Okay. Heading up here to grab some knights. And then I'm not sure. The barracks is good. I need to upgrade that. I will want sappers, so peasant hut. Let's go with that. Seems good. And everyone else is comfortable in their positions. Good, good, good. Now you, darling, you did your work. Are you ready to go home? And grab some more shit? Honestly, I don't think you need to. I'm feeling okay. Okay, fair enough. I'm feeling okay. You are, this is what we've been waiting for some time. Draft troops. I don't have the space for those ones. That's okay though. I'm not worried about losing 3 militia. Now the question here though is 7, 8, 9, 10. So I get 6 of you if I got this right.
Well, now,
And then
he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
upgrade 6. And then buy 4. Oh, I don't have enough. Wait, how much do they cost gold-wise? 1,000. I don't have enough. I have to wait till next turn. Don't have enough celestial ore. Unless I sold something. Hey, Ungi. 49, man. How you going, dude? I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm having a fucking ball, mate. Is it worth it? Probably not worth it right now. I can wait one more turn. Oh, can I, though? I'm going to need more money after this anyway. It's just, so many fists of order sitting there waiting to be purchased, you know? It's okay, it's not a big deal. I've got 7,000 now, so that should be enough to grab a couple more. No, just the 1. And I get the 5 and 1 more. Fuck it, let's do it. Oh, I can buy them individually. I forgot about that. Buy 2 more. There we go. That should do it, right? Draft 2 more. That's it. We're at 10. Beautiful. Okay. Now the question is, do I want to run up here and grab some extra rangers to fill out, upgrade those sappers, fucking grab some extra footmen? I mean, the opportunities are endless. Or do I save that for a bit? I mean, if I did come up here, I could then start heading up north and exploring up there. I don't see why not. Or do I want to keep heading west? I think west. Just got back from work. Happy to catch the show. Fuck yeah, dude. It probably won't be a super long show today, but I mean, I reckon there's another hour in it, so get comfy. Any relics from the chat on the best GBA turn-based RPG like this? So many Fire Emblems, among other things. What about Advance Wars? That's a bit similar, isn't it? It's got elements. Advance Wars, there you go. Yeah, Shiggles got yeah. And as far as RPGs, one of the best in the system was Golden Sun, which I never played, but I hear so many good things about Golden Sun all the time. I didn't know Songs of Conquest has co-op. Has co-op? I guess that would be multiplayer on a team, so that makes sense. Does that mean co-op for the campaign? Hey, you finished Stellar Blade. I really enjoyed the game. Did you see that they added Boss Rush? Challenge? I didn't know. That sounds amazing. Right up my alley. And did you like the ending, Ungi? It's kind of a loaded question, but I enjoyed mine, let's say, quite a lot. There. Should be fine, I think. Creatures with many legs and gaping maws rose from the swamp, hissing and writhing towards them. Now that is something you don't see every day. Where did you come from, little fellows? I'll have to look you up in the archive. Oh, stand back. I don't think they're friendly. Shame. I knew Paradigm was a scholar.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
I reckon we'll fucking smack them straight away. Actually, swap those around. I reckon that's going to be perfect. Lovely. With this fucking range. Grick, gifted a sub to Shiggies. Thank you very much. Shiggles, welcome back, my friend. And Grick, thank you for being fucking awesome. Not what I expect. That's why he sneaks up on you, right? No co-op campaign. Okay. But you could play with a friend on a randomized map on any of the conquests, right? Which is fine. That makes more sense though. Co-op, the term co-op, rather than team-based, I kind of associate with the campaign. Maybe that's just me. It's not necessarily right or wrong. That is how I feel. All right, so I'm gonna move here. You're gonna just smang you within deadly range. Not as much damage as I was hoping for, but that's okay. You just doing one, yet also not as much damage as I was hoping for at all. Oh! Makes sense. Cheeky buggers. What am I gonna do about you? I forgot about Burrow. I'll be real with y'all. I forgot about Burrow. And now I'm fucked. Well, not fucked per se, but I'm going to take an attack of opportunity here. But I think it's worth taking one. Two brambles? Fuck yeah. Whoa, I took an attack on opportunity and it took... I went from 10 troops to 1, I think? I was not expecting that. I'll be real. I was not expecting that. Right, you're dead. Lovely. You're fucked. Now we just have to wait for this numbnuts to pop up, don't we? Who's he going for? Probably you. I might have known. Missed. 2 friendly troops become unattackable. Cool, but not really going to help. Boom. I did not expect that burrow play plus the massive amount of attack of opportunity damage that I was going to sit behind those brambles. I had it all planned out. It was beautiful. That cunt with 5 killed 9. With 25 melee defense as well. I guess the rangers are just super fucking weak. Defense 4. Okay. I've not actually had them in that kind of a situation at all in the game, so now I know. Definitely archery. The Rana Guards are armed with these when they start their training. As they advance through their trials, they leave the savage bone clubs behind and opt for more powerful weapons. Yeah, I've got the spears that I think is the upgrade to those. Some experience. Some new gloves. Wunderbar. A waterfall. Troop replenishments. 11 minstrels. I say. A band of merry singing folk in this economy? I'm all about it. And you have moved your turn. Yes, you have. Good, good, good. Okay, now we end turn. Now you are headed here, darling. Fill up on soldiers, fill up on rangers. Now we upgrade. Hold on a minute. I want to upgrade that and then 3,750 to turn all my militia into sappers. So I either wait or sell wood. How much does the glimmer weave sell for? 750? 150 a pop. I don't like waiting. Cool. Haha! 50 sappers. These are my boys. 19 rangers, 14 footmen, 23 minstrels, and 10, a full stack of fucking Fists of Order. This army is going to fuck asses. I'm very excited. Do I want to go down here first and clear the rats, or do I want to head out this way? I feel like Paradine will be able to clear out the rats when needed. So I'm just gonna barrel forward along the road, along the western road. Speaking of Paradine, you're out here exploring all the treasures. You will need to do 2 fights down there before we can explore that area, but it's not going to happen with this army. So, not that we have the cash right now anyway. So let's just grab you. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. Just do a whole bunch of exploring. Gold. Oh my goodness. An exceptionally large stone statue of a dragon sat abandoned in the swamp. It seemed to have been carved from one rock, but that must have been a long time ago. A dragon statue? Here? At the edge of the tender wheel? The old stories say the Fae and the dragons were enemies, so maybe the dragons invaded here, before Aurelia destroyed them all. I'm glad she did, but I'd love to have seen one. Dude, such a worldly scholar, Pyodine. Love him. All about it. Take the cash, thank you. And a source of riches. Wonderful. And then a source of power. And the can. Lovely. Alright. And over here, the road led out of the Tender Weald and towards the barony of Loth. But now was not the time to visit the vassal of Stoutheart. The western province, from Ashbourne to Windshade, must be restored first. Huh. This is Oakhaven. This is Hazel Point. Windshade must be somewhere else, I guess. That's all going to get explored later. Okay, so we are just heading north then. When I came up north last time, I came up against a fucking crazy looking collection of skeletal cocksuckery. I wonder if that's not where I should be headed. Perhaps by way of this motherfucker. Yeah, that seems right. Is there some stone there? There is. Okay. Back over here. Lovely. Whoa. The Tender Weald suddenly grew quiet and cold. Every wielder could sense it. Something had risen. Ponder that thought while I piss. Seems like to be the first one to sniff out an alien egg and get face hugged. Rude. Something has risen from the tender wield. It said secure and defend the area. Maybe it's time we head back home. What do you got for me? I created space for the sappers, right? That's good. More rangers, of course, and not enough money to fill up on those, but close enough. Okay, go get that gold mine with you. Now, if something does come shambling out of the Tender Wild, I kind of want to be here to defend. But at the same time, I also want to make progress. So I'm going to wing it, and we'll see what happens. Simple, a cacophony of Oathbound. It's awesome, Shigs. I can't believe I didn't resub you myself, Shiggles. I wasn't thinking. I absolutely should have. You've been here forever, and you don't need to wait around for a gift sub. That was my bad, and I apologize profusely for it. You're going here and getting a lovely yeah. I'm gonna need that. You 19, 3 to 5, 3 to 5, 7 to 11. That's more like it. Buffs for everyone. 16, 20 to 25, 20 to 25. I was gonna kill the 16, but honestly, 20 to 25 sounds way better. Oh yeah. 11 to 16. Oh, close enough. You're coming in there to die. Yes. Yes. Done. That was fucking effortless, which is exactly how it should have been. I've been building up that army for some time, and I have not yet had the opportunity to utilize it. Oh! Would I need a 6th command slot? Right now, I can't think of anything I would really get with it. So no, I'm going to go with guard, and we'll just keep getting her nice and tanky. Because our other guys focused on ranged. Although thinking that long term doesn't seem super useful at this point. It's still fun. Yes, lovely. 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 Darling. You want, yeah. Lovely. Now, I guess we could head up here and start clearing the way, but I am worried about this tender wield, I gotta say. You know what, maybe I'll go, I was gonna do that. Maybe I'll head back down. Because it did say something's coming out of the tender wild, right? So, let's keep some eyes and ears in the tender wild. For the time being. That feels right. Oh. Murkoff. Undead. Threat level challenging. Change me mind! And I. Back we go. Draft troops. Yep. Get as much as you can. That's fine. And then fucking get in there. Alright? And defend. Did not see that coming. Shit. could get rid of like a peasant hut and then get like a guard tower here maybe or something, but I don't know. This is just going to be tough, no matter what we do. I think at this point. So let's grab some more gold. Thinking long term, burnt building. Insignificant. Now this is some home shit. Finally. As the army approaches, it becomes clear to the hostile troops that this is a battle they cannot win. They turn and flee rather than fight. I was so happy in Heroes of Might and Magic when this happened. It was such a massive fucking game changer. No longer did I have to whittle away my troops fighting trash. I could choose to in that though, which is slightly different. Then this where you just get the XP, which is nice. Maybe you could ask him kindly to leave. Oh, I mean, I'll give it a fang, but the question is, will he be in a listening mood? You know, will he be feeling like reciprocating? A huge being in the ancient armor of the Aurelian Empire led an army unlike anything seen before in Arlian. Even the birds grew quiet as he approached Paradine.
Bound by oath. Bound to her.
An undead wielder. Maybe I'll get some answers. Greetings, wielder. How are you? I mean, how did you come to be like this?
Bound by oath. Bound to conquer.
Well, I can't allow that. Maybe we could start with your name. I'm Paradine. What are you called? Are there any more like you?
There is no other like me. I burned the tree mothers. I killed the dragons. I conquered Patrium. You are nothing.
Oh god, he's full of himself. Clearly, he is bound to her. He's bound to Aurelian? The plot thickens. The undead did come from the humans and attack the Fae. They're potentially. I guess that's not confirmed. But the undead come from the previous civilization. Oh my. Oh my. Auto battling with the beefed up army resulting in 0 casualties. Feel the same? Fair. I didn't save before this, unfortunately. Yeah, this is a fight. Okay, I'm on the right side this time. I have some sappers. I have some rangers. Scavenged bones, legionnaires. Legionnaires are upgraded oathbound, perhaps, with the ability to fend, so they'll buff the others. Spectres are stealthy. I love that. Blessed bones. Ability Oathbound Sacrifice. Sacrifice 1 unit and summon a temporary Oathbound with 15 units in front of you. Oh fuck, you need to die. Maybe finish that off nicely. I imagine you'll be able to hit that without any problem. You're blocking up there. And just get you buffing and then replacing them, which is gonna be fucked, mate! And it really comes down to how much magic this wielder has, to be honest. Oh. Ramparts. That's a lot of damage. Could sacrifice myself here. Attacking that. No, because as I try to move, he'll just kill me. I didn't realize you were up here. But that's okay. First time in this kind of a battle. I think I'd best just get you down. 2 to 3. Bramble here, right? Not yet. Let's try. Oh, it hit me too? Fuck. There are some barricades here, preventing them from coming through. That's nice. 4 to 6. This could fucking take you down. Close. No cigar. Oh, okay. I could have put a bramble there. I didn't realize. I may need to read. Take this fight. You got it. I don't stand a chance. What did you do? You came around the back and attacked me up there or something? Maybe down there? Whatever it was very painful. Kill that off in one turn. You're reloading? So I can't move anyway. Maybe put a spike? No, not gonna happen. Just gonna have to hit and hope. They're just too big. Yeah. Way too much shit. Didn't stand a chance. Perhaps that was intentional. I think I just debuffed myself. Oops. Okay. Now, what is the result of that defeat? We lost all of our good shit. That's what the result was. This builder is defeated. They can be revived at any of your towns or settlements for free in 5 rounds. Starting next round, they can be revived for a cost. The main loss is all of his gear. Murkoff is defending in there. Undead is converting this town. It will be converted in 1 round! Oh no, they're converting it! Son of bitch! Alright, let's play it out. This is how it goes. Nice. There's Windshade. Okay. Okay. We will rise again. That is fine with me. Just get rid of the trash. In 0 rounds. Okay, let's look. What was that, mate? You fucking having a what? Oh, you were grabbing the farmhouse. Alright, so it's all yours now, is it? Hazel Point is gone. Luckily, I have other towns, and I have another one on the way. Source of riches? Gauntlet. Oh. Well, right now, I'll take those, thank you. And when we come on more economic times, then we can go for something different. Yes, I think that'll do nicely. That's about how it went for me yesterday when I fought this cunt. Okay, good. That's cool though, right? Like, I could have been better prepared for that fight. I instead chose to do a lot more exploration. To be fair, I didn't know that there were cunts coming from any directions, and if I had my time again, I probably wouldn't have lost it. But I like that. Like, you know, you don't know everything that's going on. There are undead lords in this world that we didn't even know existed. It should be a little bit more complicated, shouldn't it? Okay, so these are all low-ranking versions of what we were fighting before that can't really do anything scary. I think I'll buff you and just go straight there to just to block. Be the block. You can probably do fuck all. This guy's super defensible against ranged, huh? Yeah, because of the shield. That makes sense. Maybe giving the Troubadour Quicken so that he has more initiative than the others and gets to come out first so that he can provide his buff beforehand could be better. I don't know. 3 to 17. I'll take a 3 to 17. 3. Thump. Love it. Momentum. Love it. Oh, the buffs. Look at that. Oh, man. That's the good buffing right there. That's the good stuff. Make me feel right at home. Sure. A douche. Things just suddenly turned rough, just the way we like it. I imagine if it was Cecilia in that battle, it would have been an instant game over. If Cecilia would have lost that battle, yes, but I don't think she would have, because she has 10 fucking Fists of Order. That other army didn't have any upgraded troops. That's the problem. They were all tier 1 troops, I think. There might have been some sappers. There were sappers. True. Combat training. Your troops gain 20% damage, plus 1 retaliations. Well, I can't say no to whatever the fuck that is, because I don't know what it is, do I? It sounds like when an enemy hits you, you hit them back another time. Which sounds just... Oh. Fantastic. Windshade Guard Tower. Threat level towards Cecilia is insignificant. Assuming they want to fight me. As the Stoutheart troops approached Windshade, they could see armed militia and barricades. The residents of Windshade had been preparing for a fight. A grizzled old guard strode over and saluted. Despite his recent wounds, he proudly reported the status of the settlement.
Lady Cecilia, you came. Wasn't sure we were going to hold out against another attack. We haven't seen Faye in this number since my grandfather's day.
We came as soon as we could, veteran. You've done well here. We'll hunt down this storm spire and bring order back to Windshade.
That's going to be mighty hard, lady. There's rumours from all over skeletons, rats and creatures we've never heard of attacking peaceful villages. Folks are afraid to venture out from these walls.
Windshade will be our base of strength, and we'll soon bring order back to these lands. Fae and their foul beasts are no match for Stoutheart. Stoutheart will stand. Oh, baby! You're a well-spoken dude, but it's Troubadour, not Troubadour. Troubadour. Is it? Well, I think I was saying Troubadour, wasn't I? Troubadour.
He is an old one. Almost as
5 years! 6 years! 6 cock-sucking years? No, is it 5? Wait, 5 is 60. So it's 6. No. You're right. I'm wrong, right? Yeah, I think so. I'm fucking dumb. But you believed me over you. So, I get out of this scot-free, which is great. I'm lucky. Yeah, I'm the lucky one. It has been 6 amazing bloody years. Thank you, my friend. It's just insane. Look at that lovely badge. Look at that red, delicious XXX. You wear it well. Wear it with pride, my friend. You've earned it. Thank you so much. 5 years, 6 years, or any other. No available spots for those, but I wouldn't want them anyway. I'm better than that. Now, 50 sappers, 19 rangers, 13. The best I could possibly do is grab another barracks here, and spend a few turns topping up before I head down here. But I don't know if it's a good idea. Upgrading you is great. You can replace the sappers, but I just don't see like it's gonna be way too long. I need to get down there and fuck this cunt up now. So I'm gonna make a save point here. Quick save here. And let's hope that was the right call. Stomping around, nicking all me settlement. He's just absorbing other undead fucking dudes. Did you see that dude stomping his own undead? I love that. I love that. It's got big energy about it, right? Like, you wouldn't think he's undead. He wouldn't attack the random undead. Because, of course he would. Not affiliated with his random collections of animated bones. He's a fucking sick cunt. He took out the dragons. You know? Let's see how this fight goes. These skeletons were different. They wore the tattered remnants of the ancient Aurelian Legion, and the way they stood suggested they remembered some of their training.
Bound by oath. Bound to her.
Noble legionnaires, why have you returned to haunt Arlian?
Bound by oath. Bound to conquer.
But these lands are the lands you once protected.
We have returned for her. Bound to conquer.
Let's do it. Conquer away, motherfucker. Get down and get my fucking shit back. Ooh, with the lot of legionnaires with shields. Rough. Just chill. Better than nothing. Oh, look at the defense on this cunt, man. It's so fucking amazing. Oh, good. Oh, good. I've been buffing these guys so hard with defense. You know what? Before we go into the big fight, there's another way I could get an advantage here. Melee offense? Or more chaos at the beginning of every round? Oh, I can still click there. That's fine. More chaos means boiling blood earlier. Tempest. Maybe chain lightning. I think I'm just gonna make her more melee. It just there's so much melee going on, you know. 12, and I need 10. Okay, so I can increase human troops' defense and melee, or I can give them more movement. I'm going to do both of that. I'm putting all my stock in the Fists of Order here. And I think it's a good idea. Che, oh no!
Ooh, I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Thank you, Che. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing good. Happy anniversary. Thank you for an entire year of giving me money so that you can watch me play video games and feel good about yourself. Because you can just watch me play video games for free, you know, but you want to feel good. You know, you want to feel good. And you want to make me feel good. And motherfucker, you've succeeded. Thank you. Thank you so very much. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you had a lovely weekend. And moi moi. Songs of Conquest has been one of my newest addictions. Got it gifted by a mate who's an OG Heroes of Might and Magic fan. Who's that cunt who would dimension door across maps and spam Armageddon? Amazing. It's so good, right, lulz? I'm having a ball with this game, man. I got it gifted to me by a friend as well. And just having a ball. Yoink. Decide the fate of this settlement. Raise 2 buildings per round, gaining some loot in the process. When no more buildings remain, the town will be yours. Place your wielder inside and start the process of converting this town to your faction. When the process is complete, it will instantly be yours. Does anybody know what will happen if I begin converting and he attacks me? I'd like to know if you know. In 1 year, it will be 10 years followed when I was working a job for 9 years I hated when I subbed. Really, Parakeet? You know what? That reminds me, I owe you a sub as well. You've been subbed for fucking ever, right? It doesn't really matter if you have or you haven't. You've been here for almost a decade. I certainly do. Thank you very much, my friend.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the
Look at that.
execution. Wonderful.
Delicious. No, you're too nice. I've always said, once you've got the X, you keep it around here, alright? I've been slacking lately. I'm gonna wing it. Let's go. Convert. I assume if he wants to attack me, I'll have the defensible position. At least I bloody well hope so. Now, they said if I wanted to, I could resurrect my wielders early. Cost 2,000, 2, and 2. That's not undoable. I'm just not sure I need to right now. What I really need is all that gear back. Pretty sure it will do a normal battle, but if the town has defense, you have the walls. That's what I'm thinking. It had ramparts before. I assume that it still does. Cool. There's a bit of a total war in here. Come on, son. Come to daddy. Be funny if he just walked up and took the other town. It's still risky, apparently. Well, I like a good risk, don't I? Now, got my boys on the ramparts, as I was hoping. All right, you bag of bones. Now. Okay, they're just fucking up the landscape, guys. What do I want to do with these soldiers? Do I bring them in here? Create a bulwark? I think so. I wouldn't mind attacking that and then just fucking smack him, but I really don't think I need to. So I'm just going to send you in. Have a crack. There we go. Nice. Now, you get that lovely early shot. And I'd want it placed somewhere where it's going to do the most damage. Obviously. I can't put up a... blocker here yet. If this guy was here, I could put some spikes there, I think, and that would be great, but he's not, so I can't. What's this? 2 to 3. No, I don't think so. 7 to 11.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
More souls! Indeed. Indubitably. Thank you for 31 months, mate. Good on you, cunt. Cheers. Good to see you. How you doing? Cracking. If you gift a sub yourself, does Bezos get his cut? Yeah. We're gifting War Parakeet a sub, it cost me $8.99 Australian. And of that, I'm likely to get maybe $5 back and then pay tax on it. So it doesn't work out well. I don't recommend sub gifting. And I do see people do it a lot because it's tax deductible. So you'll see bigger streamers that make a lot of money gift a lot of subs because it's tax deductible. They need to spend that money anyway, otherwise it fucks them. And moreover, it creates a culture of sub gifting, and people like it. But personally, I think it's a big scam. So instead, I just pick out the occasional sick cunt who deserves it and make sure that they continue to have all of the privileges that I think they already paid for. If you had it my way, once you got a badge and the privileges of it, you'd keep it permanently, regardless of if you paid. Of course, Twitch is never going to do that. T. Chris, thank you for 52 months. Hang on, man. Big one, thank you. Yes, dude. Tax deductible, it's interesting. Yeah, well, it's money that's being spent on your business to improve it. So, it's totally tax deductible. It's a bit laundry scammy. It's certainly a grey area, but if you ever see those huge streamers saying, you know, they'll match gift subs or every time they die, they'll give gift subs, whatever, it's all comes recommended by your agent or the agency that's looking after you. They have a system for this sort of stuff. It's rather interesting. Plus 20 melee and range defense.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
I think that's just great. 20 to 30? You might just 6 that. Boom. Done. That's fun. The troubadours can handle it. What's that? Justice. Plenty of interesting shit going on. Splangy! G'day, mate. Thanks for 3 months. Cheers, dude. How you going? Good to see you. What's cracking? Naturally, they report who saw Amazon at the end of the day. Interesting. I know there's Amazon in there, but I can't get the... Sauron Amazon? Sour Amazon? I mean, when it actually mattered for me, I deducted my own subscriptions to other channels, but I never thought of gifting people as an expense, right? That's the next level, you know? That's the next big brain play. I'm not at that level either, and it seems very unlikely that I will ever need to, but... So as it stands right now, it's certainly a financial loss for me to gift a sub, but not a big one. I'm getting a very big discount at making sure that someone who's been supporting me forever can be accurately represented in the chat, and have access to, you know, the privileges that they've paid for. We're just going to go big buffs. 2 to 4, 2 to 3. You know what? Just attack. Who cares? You are a problem. Nothing I can do about it though, so just get it done. 12. Fun. This fight went worse than it should have, in my opinion. Cannot attack while reloading. This guy coming through was a problem. I couldn't have known, but these guys should have been here, and then they could have blocked that off really nicely. I love the sappers so much. 1. You know what? Just sit there and defend, I think. Oh, that's what I could have been using. Swap. like that. Or I don't know if I could have been using it. Maybe this was the first chance. Go with that again too. That's always good. Nice buffs. And then we'll just get in there with a big fat fucking crunch in the face. And then you can kill him. Beautiful. Yeah. No fucking stress that time, was it? Huh? Not even close. Cunt thought he had shit. Yes, I'll take all of that back. Thank you. Murkoff. After the battle, the armor of the undead wielder was examined, but nothing could be found within. Whatever animated it was gone. Whatever animated it was gone. Better delivery there. The lidless eyes of Amazon. Yeah, Sour on Amazon. Yep, got it. Unicorn Overlord. And now these streams have been top notch. Thank you, Mind Melt. Thank you. I love playing these kinds of games. I stopped streaming Unicorn Overlord. I probably shouldn't have, but I just couldn't. I couldn't attach to it narratively, and I didn't have anything to do. With this, I have to do the reading, and I quite look forward to that, even if it's not very good voice acting or whatever. I think the narration's usually pretty good, and I enjoy the act of it. I feel like I'm bringing something to it. With Unicorn Overlord, I was just listening to a bunch of
Ah, yes. The smell of proper
average anime voice acting.
Welcome back.
Deliver a story I wasn't enjoying.
We've missed you.
Made streaming harder. This I can handle. Liquid Mantis, thanks for 2 years. Happy fucking anniversary. Cheers, mate. Hope you're doing good. What's cracking? Good to see you. 2 fucking years. Look at you, all X-rated and shit. Welcome to the club. I think you're the 3rd 2-year anniversary sub today. More X's every day. Can you recommend a good vinyl company that ships worldwide? You've, amongst others, caused me to invest in vinyl. Chat can throw stuff out too. I mean, I would just go to Discogs and search what you want. There's no vinyl company that I know of. It's who you want to get your shit from. My collection's here, as you can see. You can see all the stuff that I've bought, with few exceptions. The Lords of the Fallen vinyls collection is just not here. Lords of the Vinyl. That's you can see what happened to my brain then, can't you? CD. The vinyl collection just doesn't appear anywhere, and I don't know why. And that's the original Lords of the Fallen, not the new one. So yeah, that one hasn't gone in. Devil May Cry wasn't when I bought it, but I added that about 4 hours ago when I started this show. But yeah, you find one that you want. Happy with the quality? Well, these are all from different places. That's the thing. If you want this wonderful Studio Ghibli release, you could only really get it from a couple of places. Let's see. No items of... Okay, so no one's selling this one. You can't get it from any places. That's a shame. You might have to Google that if you wanted that one in particular. That doesn't usually happen. Can you still get the Bayonetta soundtrack? Shop now. And there you go. China, France, United Kingdom. So I'd say these are all resellers that purchased it. The original release is no longer there, obviously, but this is specifically for the Lollipop edition, I think it's called. Something, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, you find what you want, and so I can't recommend any to you specifically. If you want cool places to shop at, Mondo is awesome. Every Wednesday they do a drop. This one I wanted to get, but it says, very unfortunately, what? That doesn't make any sense at all. Why would Mondo have HDCP protection? Maybe to stop you from seeing that they're only shipping to United States and Canada. like fuck bags. No idea what the deal is there. Canada, I mean, yeah. I love Mad Max Fury Road, and I have a very special relationship with it because I didn't like it when I first saw it at the cinema. I'm gonna go see Furiosa tomorrow. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of that soundtrack, and I would have bought that straight away. But yeah, every Wednesday Mondo do a drop, so check that shit out. And no, you're not derailing anything. Okay, that's what we do here. We play video games and we talk about shit. You have a question, you fucking ask it, alright? I'm here taking this back from Fuckboy. I'm upgrading this settlement into a large settlement and building an academy here. Exactly what I wanted to do. Barracks and barracks. Or yeah, if I could put a castle here if I wanted to, that makes sense. Probably might. We'll see. What did I lose in that fight? None of my sappers, some of my fists, minstrels, footmen, rangers. I've got a rally point here. I could rally from there, theoretically, but I'm not sure if it would actually work. It could be worth trying, though. We shall see. We shall see. Once we get Paradigm back, we shall see. Yay! Our settlement's back. Now, I was trying to draft troops here, but I really can't anymore. Yeah, I can just get those. Probably should upgrade that tavern, get better quality troops from that, and put the barracks back there, I think is probably the way to go. Grab that, obviously. Grab that, obviously. Grab that. And then, whoa, wait a second. You know what? We didn't check those because he cleared them out for us. We'll do that. We should probably light a fire under our ass, I'd say here, because I'm getting the feeling that he's just going to pop back up. He certainly could, couldn't he? You're back, Pyodine? Fantastic. Let's grab 13 of those and upgrade them to sappers, and then supplement that with 30 more sappers. Could also buy a lot more, but we'll need to wait. Also, when it comes to gear, yes, I need to go and get the gear from her, so I'll grab the troops and then come back up. Fair enough, that's fine. In the meantime, we grab that. At this spring, Empress Aurelia welcomed the people of the Western Province to swear the oath of fealty and be welcome in the bosom of the Empire. May her rule be long and peace everlasting. Nice. Nice. More knowledge cannot be gained here. Visited by the enemy. Cunt. Grab some more riches over here. Nice. And you, my friend, 3,800. You can grab 22. No. How many of those can you 20? I thought so. I can upgrade that. Which seems great. But not quite yet. That's good though, we've got plenty of money coming in. Feeling great. Let's get you up here, my love. Oh, maybe... Oh, do that next turn, that's fine. Keep trying to change along the way, but it just teleports. like a fast move system, which is great. 3,000 again. That's fucking awesome. Probably I can only grab 20 of those too. Yeah, seems about right. Nice. I'll send you up there, now that you've got a reasonable amount of troops, to see what the fuck's going on. Hello. Nor, High Chief of Fae. Challenging. Yeah. I'll fucking bet he's challenging. What's he blocking? What's he protecting? A stone circle that's already been visited by him. That smacks of like a secret little dude or something, like totally optional, and I really like the sound of that. Cheers, Power. Have a good one, mate. A massive horned one led a large party of Fae.
Human, you've gone too far. We will stop your onslaught on nature.
You've got it wrong. I love these woods. We should be allies, not enemies. But I will not allow you to harm these people. They are my responsibility. I beg you, let us find peace.
All these words, they will not serve you. I could not pull off my horned ones if I wanted to. Their rage is too great. Prepare yourselves.
I just fucking got him back. Just fucking bought those troops. And this cunt's got me and I'm not allowed to withdraw. Rough. Oh my. Yeah, sure. Gotta love me sappers. Oh! Boiling blood, that's no good. Oh, you went straight for my sappers and fucking completely annihilate. Fantastic. Whatever. There's nothing I can do except die. Fuck me! Just got that shit together again. Poor fucking Paradine. It took his crossbow as well. Nice. 5 grand and 5 of every resource. Yeah, you fucking dogs. Okay. Well. Guess I know where we're headed. Do I have any troops I can grab here? Nope. All old shit by the look of it. What have I got here? Minstrels. I could try 6 troubadours instead of the minstrels. Yeah. It's fine, whatever. Come on, come in, do your business. Ruin my shit. I'll be there in a moment. Hopefully, with enough of an army to deal with this shit. Insignificant? Run away! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Run away. I didn't move. Stormspire is converting this town. It will be converted in 1 turn.
Well, now, he isn't old,
Not if I can help it!
almost as old as me.
Delightful business, Goose. For 80 months! Hey, man. How you going? That's a big fucking sub, isn't it? Thank you, sir. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you. Cheers, cheers. I'll take that as a compliment, Mind Melt. Yeah, Chris, the AI does seem pretty good. I mean, to be fair, all they've done is spawn giant armies and attack me without any warning, I guess. So I wouldn't say it's super strategic. Just being fair. But it does feel rather challenging, and that's nice. These are going to be big cunts that are going to run straight at me, right? One of them might be a group of mosquitoes. Straight at me. Straight at my fucking... Both? I wish I could move you the fuck out of there. You're right in front of my archer's face. That's right, the sappers are here. That's what matters. Attacking you doesn't even actually get me anything. Just hold. And if I try and move, I'm fucked. Just hold. No point strengthening up. Can I? Yeah, no. Just get rid of you. Nice. Now you can actually do some fucking damage. So let's get in there. Beautiful. Oh, even the fucking little bugs are killing me! Unbelievable. Reasonable. It's impressive that on your last battle they went for your archers. Seems like a good choice. Yeah, they're doing alright with that. I'll give you that. Interesting. I didn't get the crossbow back. But I got a great axe instead. This axe helped Growl's Shieldbreaker to hold at the bridge at the Battle of Greatford. Few have the strength to wield it. No one has the stamina to endure a blow from it. Defeated, Nor stepped across the battlefield, nostrils flaring at the dead, horned ones littering the ground.
I underestimated you. Your powers are great indeed. You fought with honor.
There is no honor in what has occurred in these lands. I will spare your life if you agree to take a message to your people, and let this be an end to the violence.
There is wisdom in your words. May the essence of creation light your path.
Whoa, was that a tutorial? Whoa. What just happened? One movement. I'm going to keep going with melee. I felt like that a tutorial just popped up and then vanished. I suppose anyone caught a glimpse of what it was. Maybe it was something to do with me losing the town and grabbing it back, sort of thing. Because I didn't technically lose it, but it was looking like I was going to. Okay, I'm gonna resupply, because you fucked me the fuck up. I don't need any more sappers, but I do need those. And I'll need to go and make sure that I've got the troubadours, troubadours plus 2 per round. They're building up. So I'm gonna go pick up some knights on the way for 17 fists of order there. That's fantastic. This castle out here in the middle of nowhere, completely undefended, just sitting there building up high-powered knights, has been such a great idea in the long run. We'll go get those, and then we'll go pick up some troubadours, and then we'll head up north. Or we can head up straight up here, start dealing with that. All sorts of ancient amber excavations and such. All sorts of loveliness up there. Right. Once Pyodine's back in action, I think things will be fine, but it could be a while. Did I build a barracks here? I think I meant to build a barracks here and never quite got around to it. Well, we best, so we can stock up on more of these when we inevitably get up there. So now we're thinking ahead. That's great. It's fine. Don't really have the money to be spending on the armories and whatnot right now. We'll just chill. Okay. There. Lovely. What was down here? Some very doable battles, I think, with what I have right now. Kind of pushing it, but is it worth it? Probably not. Okay. Treasure, a talisman of chaos. One of the 5 fableds. All right. I want to leave right now, but I need to bring Pyodine back, and you know what? While I'm here, probably grab some more of them. And then bring Pyodine back for 1,000. That seems reasonable. And then give him some shit! Right. Good booties. You can have your bow back, sir. Because I want this sweetheart. With the big old great axe, I reckon. The chainmail hauberk, 7 defense. That's 8. That's fine. You can have some gloves of gold. And a lovely open-faced bassinet. Archer's gambeson? No, not worth it. I'm happy with keeping her with those. What was this one? The Swamp Spear with 6 offense. They're not going to get better than 11 offense, I don't think. 11 offense is kind of fucking massive. So that's good. Cool. Excellent. Now you can start heading back through the... No. We're not going to go through the portal. We're going to go up this way. Going to buy many, many horses on the way. Lovely. You can move this turn. Interesting. Well, might as well send you back up to where you were headed. I assume there's no more giant armies of Fae wandering around. Was that a giant army of Fae wandering around? There was a fucking army of something up there. Have you seen it, right? I've fucking seen it. +2 movement. I was really hoping for more than that. Visited. Bring you back here. Those knights cost a pretty penny. They do, but I do have some cash saved up. And I'd rather buy those than fill up here for now. And then some trobs on the way past. And then up here, the barracks. That needs to be upgraded. So that we're starting to get footmen and rangers cracking. I think it was up here, maybe? Oh, that gold mine there? Oh, it is a gold mine. Didn't see that before. Right, let's go. It was there. You fucking dog! It's okay. Everybody be cool. That'll do nicely. Thank you. Oh! It's fucking Giandra Stormspire herself! It's the madam! With 29 Fey Rages, 10 Horned Ones, 7 Fey Nobles, 20 Fey Spirits, and 10 Queen's Guards. I don't think we've even seen a Queen's Guard. We may have, but I don't think we have. Okay, okay. So shit just got real. I don't think I'm going to need you to build an army, to be honest. I think we're going to have to do that. When it comes down to it. Yes, yes. Do your thing. Oh, I have I have militia here. I think we'll just quick battle it. Oh, you lost a horned one. I mean, I wonder if I manually battled it, would I be able to kill more than that, you know? It's worth a try. Thanks again, Chris! Oh. I didn't place them in very good spots, apparently. No wonder they didn't do anything. Be lucky if I get one! Those are the queens? Okay, I have fought them before. Wait, no, is that the Queen's Guard? Yeah, okay. I think the quick battle actually gave me better odds. It didn't let me place my units. I couldn't sit back and snipe something. Oh no, they did lose one. Okay, cool. All's good then. You come up here and grab as many trobs as possible. 20 of them. That's so good. If I had the foresight to have added rangers here earlier than here, then I'd also have some rangers right now, which would be great, but I didn't, so I don't. But 20 trobs, 12 rangers, 20 footmen, 10 fists, and 50 sappers is a pretty fucking decent haul. So let's see how we go. Also, that's all I'm getting for you, so you can actually start grabbing things if you want. You know, it's probably not necessary. One round? I don't think so, darling. I'm coming for you! Power crackled around the single antler of this Fey noble. Her power seemed immense. Wielder Stormspire, stop this madness! What cause have you to betray us and break the covenant between human and Fey?
Your words trip of the same corruption that spreads in the land. We will not stand for humans and your lies. We will not allow you to bring back the old days.
You are as nonsensical as the rest of the Fae. If you insist on violence, we will be forced to destroy you. This is your last chance to save yourself.
Long have my kin waited patiently, peacefully, while humans snip and strip the edges of our land. But you have gone too far. I am the storm that will rid the world of human vermin. The time for war is now.
Let's go, bitch. I'm fucking ready, mate. Yes, yes, yes. Probably better. I just don't see you reasonably wanting to come this way, so there's good, there's good, there's good. Maybe there and there. You're up high here and here because you took my fucking castle. Gonna come down to the magic. Bit of boiling blood, fair enough. She's got some fucking magic on her, doesn't she? They don't call her Storm Spire for nothing! Blocked. Did that say blocked? Low ground, negative 40% damage, and ranged attack resistance, negative 70. So just generally speaking, fuck you. Oh yeah, okay. More boiling blood. My turn for magic, is it? Do 5 to 7 and just get it done? I think so. Just charge in, get some fucking damage on the board. Won't even kill one. So brutal. We'll kill 2 to 3 there, though. What the fuck am I going to do about you? I'll probably just run you straight up. Nice. I saw that coming. I thought you had onslaught, so you get +1 attack, but it doesn't let you move and then attack, which I guess makes sense, but I wanted to try, because it would have been very nice if it did. Do I want to... I can't do anything with this attack, I just have to pass. It's a shame. Live and learn. That's what I was fucking if I said it's going to come down to the magic. Knew you'd have fucking lightning bolts or something. Nice. You're reloading, so we chill. Can I get up to there? Can I give you one more movement? I can. Oh, was it the wrong guy? Oh, you had to get your opportunity. I see. Dead. Clouded Vision. That's my favorite. Clouded Vision and swap. I could have swapped actually earlier, and it might have been sweet. Nice. Ah! So bad. So out of magic. There we go. Acid cloud. And you killed him even with the buffs. Yeah, well that's what you fucking get in it. Now, can we just be done with this? Ho 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 ho. All 10 of them. Jesus Christ. Just pouring everything on. And you killed me! Oh, man! I want to be one hero knight left! Oh, shit. That was brutal. The spoils are the Cape of Leaves. The roots entrusted this cape to the Rana protector of Gloomgrove before the Battle of Fire Pass. It makes anyone hard to spot in open ground and near invisible in the forest. 20% range resistance. And the Boar Spear. For boar hunting and to fend off the horned ones, right? Beasts of the forest need to be treated in a seemingly manner. William Tightstring, Huntmaster of the Pine Coast Barony. You had a fucking army, mate. As the last of the Fae fell before the Stoutheart troops, Giandra raised her staff to the skies. In a crack of thunder, she disappeared. Oh, she escaped our scathing ultimatum. Do as I say, or I'll cut off your head. Cecilia Stoutheart. Impressive. Your wielder gains plus 10% likelihood that hostile troops won't dare to fight. Yes. Thank you. Huh. 16 of them. I think we'll just stay there for now. All right, we're back down to just sappers. I do have 16 Fists of Order. I've just got to get some cash together and some stone together, and we can go and replace that army. But it was an expensive loss, so we do have to do some exploring. Does no one die in this country anymore except Paradine? I mean, find the idea behind that perk of music. I know, right? It was really good in home. Really, really good. What should I do with you? Bring a bunch of troops up? I don't think so. I just don't think so. I'd love to grab that gold mine. Ooh. Claim the amber. Yeah, that's great. We're still leveling up, right? Yeah, we are. We haven't hit peak level yet. Pyridine, my love. I don't know what exactly you want from me, but I don't have the money to just be pissing away on you right now. Is the reality. Could sell some fucking, shit. Not yet. Not yet. Pyridine, just stay there and do nothing. Do nothing at all. Resting at the sanctuary grants visions of what may come to pass. Okay. I think that's my friend, right? Baron Eldest of Loth has returned! Oh, he's here to save me. He's totally here to save me. Everything's fine. I've been looking after your little city and everything for you. Oakhaven is yours, sir. We're all good. Thank you for coming. Whew. I think I might have been alone out there for a minute, you know. We want to get to that castle as quickly as possible, and I think the fastest way will be down this way. So let's do that. You get some real fucking troops going. Pyodine, just in case. You have your one sapper, that's right. You know what? You can have some sappers. Fine. You can have all that. Fine. And defend. Just in case. I know he's here to save me, but Cecilia has a mouth on her, and I just can't trust that everything is going to go well. Okay. Good. Very good. Then. Yes. He's headed the same direction I am. This is great. Just gonna pick up a bunch of knights on the way for no reason at all, other than I like lots of knights and want 10 of them. Yeah, that's why I'm getting those. A huge army of undead marched in unison behind the familiar figure of Aldous of Loth. Strangely robed humans and elderly scholars travelled with these monsters, clearly untroubled by their undead comrades. Baron Aldous, what foul deed is this? Do these abominations serve you? Nay, this is a noble deed. They are but soldiers of the Empress. Long ago they swore an oath to protect Arleon and the Aurelian Empire and serve as long as is needed. And it is needed. You are blind. These creatures corrupt the very earth they walk upon. Temporary inconvenience. I've been assured that once the Empress Aurelia returns, the earth shall be restored. The Empress Aurelia? Aldous, this is madness. That's what I thought once. But I've seen her, and she is magnificent. Imagine the baronies united by a return to the fold. Join our alliance, Cecilia Stoutheart. Take the oath, and kneel with me at Aurelia's feet. Together, we will eclipse the glory days of old. No. Never. No. But you forget your history, Baron. Stout hearts never kneel. Stout heart stands. Prepare yourself, Baron. Oh, fuck. I wasn't quite ready for that. Who knew the Baron was going to come back with an entire fucking army of undead? The fucking guns and shit, oh my god. Okay. 9 to 11, 1 to 2. If I lower my defense, I might be able to just tap you out straight away. No. Apparently not. Was worth a crack. Yeah, fair enough. Oh. 2 to 3? 2 to 3? A 50. A 50. Mm-hmm. So I saw it coming. I just don't have enough troops, man. I don't have enough buffs. I don't have enough the lack of troops means a lack of magic, you know? It's just not enough. Could lower the damage that you deal. Might help me. We're doing alright over there. Justice and shit. Oh. Just not enough. It's just not enough. Guess I want to lower your damage as much as possible, and I want you to hit you and you, yep. Rally, that's gonna hurt. It's not quite enough. It's actually a lot closer than I thought it was. It's not quite enough, is it? Fucking poison me with that shot too, you dog. You fucking dog. Fucking... Down to the point where I can't deal damage anymore. It was close though. Booger. Took all my spoils! Has the Baron... Yeah, the Baron's here now. I don't think there's a way I can get to that. Floating, ghost-like beings in tattered robes guarded the mines. With unexpected speed, they soared toward the Stoutheart's troops, who held their ground bravely.
You are not her.
Let me guess. You're bound by oath. Well, you swore an oath to the wrong wielder. Replace these sappers, I think, and maybe get some more gold before he gets here. Maybe not. See ya. Fucking take that. These sappers, man. I'm all about the fucking sappers, bro. Rally me up. Smang. I would teleport, but I haven't reloaded anyway, so there's not much point. Hey Echo, I've contracted the Elden Ring bug. I got to Redmane Castle last night and spent 6 hours fighting Crucible. I misbegotten. Hey! Following in the footsteps of the mighty, sir. He said, referring to himself as the mighty. Bravo, my friend. I'm very impressed. I hope you're having a good time. Hey, Nick. Cheers, mate. See you soon. I was gonna get off an hour ago, but, well. Game's too good, what can I say? You sleep well, though, my friend. I'll see you soon. Here he cometh. I would like to buy 10 of those, but I can't, so I'll buy 8 instead. And we'll need some more sappers in a minute. That's okay. Hopefully, we'll be fighting inside here as well. I think that'll help. More sappers? That would be nice. Upgrade those sappers with more offense. It's just going to cost ore. Would I be better off? I think I'd be better off grabbing troops, to be honest with you. Wait, no, it'd have to be here? Sorry. I think so. Coming up, he's coming up. We've still got some time, Need to repair the towers. Oh, you know what? I did not know that was even a thing. Oops. Reckon I might put a tower here. What you reckon? Feels like a pretty good spot for one. Just a thought, really. But I reckon it's a good one. We need troubadours and rangers, and I hope we'll have some time to get them. Where's the useless guy with the bow, anyway? He's actually sitting in this town, hiding from the Baron. He knows the Baron, yeah? They live close to each other. He knows. You know, one of those things. You know, he does actually have a reasonable amount of troops on him. I probably could have got him down to there over the last few turns, just out of interest's sake, and then from there, quite easily, added his defenses to this. So if this fails, we've got options. Now that is a very interesting thought. They do give me the creation, though. Without them, I'd have so few spells. I'm thinking about just grabbing 5 more of those. But I think this is better. Oh, I do have another turn. Huh. Fucking grab some of them, mate. That's good. Back you go. Yoink. Yes, the Baron of Loth. Nay, thus as a noble deed, they are but soldiers of the Empress. Long ago they swore an oath to protect Arleon and the Aurelian Empire and serve it as long as is needed. And it is needed. I gotta practice that voice, but I want to be able to get that voice down. I'm not quite sure what fucking accent I'm going for, but somewhere in the British Isles, but whatever it is, it can be done better than it should be. I like you up there and you up there on the ramparts. That's great. The archers are taking the second tower there. You guys are blocking that all just perfectly. It's actually exactly the way I want it. Honor in it. Hey, Kennedy, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Is this a new game? I've never seen it. G'day. I had never seen it either or heard of it. A friend gifted it to me, an old friend, and I had happened to have been playing Heroes of Might and Magic 2 for the first time off stream, and it's totally in that same realm. And I just couldn't be happier. It's fucking amazing, dude. Such a beautiful vibe. Okay, this ballista is pretty fucking ass kickery. So 3 to 5 kills straight on that. 1 to 2 straight on that. I think I want that. I want this buffing undead priest piece of shit dead. By the way, this is the race that I'm playing for sure. In case that wasn't clear. Definitely need some multiplayer now. What are you singing? Plus 10% spell damage power of Glory's Gone. I love it. Just sit there and wait. Sir, just sit there and wait. Same as you. Okay. I think I'll just put a shield on you. Oh, I've been thinking that protection was lagging for ages. It's because I can put 3 shields on 3 troops, and I've just been going, why doesn't it fucking work quick enough? Because I haven't read it properly. But it could be that. There's no feedback on the clicks, which is probably the only bit of criticism I actually have for this game right now from a UX standpoint. You want maybe this one to glow? Maybe it does, but I can't see it. I don't know. But some kind of feedback to say, hey, these have been selected. I did it before accidentally, and it's the only reason I know that it can be done. But very cool. Been in early access for a few years, released a week ago. Exactly. I never heard of it once. Which, in my line of work is... I don't know. You know what? I probably did hear of it many times, and just never recalled it. That makes more sense. Okay. Is it worth buffing? I don't think so. No one's really fighting. Might chuck some insects on you and see if it slowly brings you down a bit further. Let's see what happens. Yeah! Now you... 20. Done. Oh, you love to see it. You... 5 to 10. Dude, you're fucking 5 to 10, you get a 10. You just know you're having a good day. It's been mentioned in chat a few times. Okay, that being mentioned is one thing. Alright, things get mentioned. Being told that this is the bee's fucking knees and needs to be enjoyed is something else altogether, isn't it? Like, I don't remember someone saying there's this awesome fucking Heroes of Might and Magic inspired video game that's been in early access for years that's releasing next week. That's what I expect from you people, okay? Not random name of video game. How am I supposed to remember these things? What do you want from me? More protection? I think the blood boil might just get that done anyway, so let's just pump this arrow into you. Turned out to not be the right choice, but that's how it goes. You're destroying my essences? You're destroying my essences? Aldous? How dare you. Cannot attack while reloading. Chill. Click, clack, click, clack, click, clack, you say. We do like that. Love it. Sneaking around the ramparts. No. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah. I don't feel like I got back all the shit that I lost. Oh wait, never mind. This was a reload, not a continue on, because we had a continue on before. I prefer not to save scum where possible. As the defeated Baron was taken away in chains, Paradine and Cecilia gathered to assess the remaining Stoutheart forces. Paradine, take our forces afoot to Springhold, where Vija prepares for Hammond's invasion. The Baron will stand trial for his deeds at the next conclave of Barons. I will travel to Grey Tor and stop this corruption. At once, Cecilia, but Hammond was no friend to Loth. If we tell her about the undead, maybe she'll join with us against a common enemy? I fear Hammond's wounds may be too fresh, but you can try sue for peace, good Paradine. I'm willing to return her traditional holdings in exchange for her oath and service against this new threat. Forgive me, Cecilia, but you risk offending Lady Hammond if you are not there for the negotiations. A risk I must take. Loth was my vassal and my responsibility. Tell Lady Hammond, if I do not stop this corruption, it could be the end for both of us. I trust in Villiers' axe to defend our lands, and your heart, Paradine, to find peace for us all. Knights, to me, we ride! The treachery of Baron Aldous revealed a new enemy, but Cecilia's loyal troops were ready to stand against the unseen society and the undead, no matter the odds. Huzzah! Oh, it might be time for a song in the inn. Ah! Tavern time!
Foul corruption met Cecilia Stoutheart.
Brad.
Risen dead, created by some magic black art. Fought the fate, believed they'd been betrayed. The Baron say was on its way. She saw clearly that they've been misled.
Oh, that's so good! Ah, that's really good. I'm certainly into that. Man, they're bringing in the undead and shit. And, oh man, it's my jam. Let's get some Warcraft 3 vibes and shit going on here. This is where I'm at. Yeah, okay, cool. I liked this game a lot yesterday. I think I love it now. And again, I'd really only just started. Let's go back to the map. Yeah, beautiful. That is so rad! I'm very tempted to boot the old trusty HOM 3 up for the first time in a decade to tide me over until I can get this. It seems crazy good. What's it worth on Steam? Because they've given a few keys out, but I wouldn't mind giving a copy out as well, just through a friend. Okay, it's a little bit pricier. It's a little bit pricier than I thought. I didn't actually look because it was a gift. Oh, I'll try and track down some more keys. I'd like to get one for Haunts. I'm gonna hit my friend up and see if I can get some more. If I can, you've got one, baby. You've got one. Kennedy, how's the campaign going? Is it less linear than what we've seen. No, it's very linear. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I believe after this, it will very, very Warcrafty. I think it will go into another campaign where we'll be playing as the is it the Tinderweald? The forest people, I think, or maybe Barya, and then as the Baron of then the Undead campaign, and then finally whoever the fuck that is. That's Rana, the frog guys. This one is it? I was thinking so. The Dangers of the Marsh, and I imagine the story will continue on. Right? Again, very much like Warcraft did, which is my favorite RTS, of course, Warcraft 3, my absolute favorite way to perform these campaigns. In fact, I preach about it a lot when you get shit like Dawn of War 3 or Age of Sigmar recently, Realm of Ruin, where they have this like, one mission is this faction, then one mission is this faction, then one mission is this faction, and they rotate, because this is like you play the full campaign. These are a little shorter than what I would expect in this kind of a thing, but I mean, they're also not Blizzard, so I'm okay with that. Fucking awesome. And of course, if the campaign style stuff isn't your thing, if the linearity is not your thing, the Conquest mode's crazy. It's got everything.
He is an old one.
Married.
Almost as old as me.
98, man, that's fucked. Almost 100. Almost an entire fucking country, mate. You're nuts. Thank you. Cheers, dude. It really is, Arikasuna. It really is. Doing very well, Tony. Doing very well. Thank you. I didn't see these banners before. There's a ton to it, it seems. Maybe not such a steep price. I don't think so at all. I don't know why I thought it was going to be $20 or something. Just felt like it was in that realm. But I'll get some keys. It's fine. I'll hit my boy Leth up. I should ping him now just so I remember. Dude. Nice. The roadmap shows at least 4 more campaigns. Let me have a look at that, by the way. I don't want to quit, but I have to quit. It's fucking nearly 4. It is 4 o'clock in the morning. God damn it! So much am I gonna do 4-hour streams for a bit? I knew it was good. I knew it was a pipe dream. It's alright. I'll take tomorrow off. I'll go see Furiosa. I'll go and I'll do my editing tomorrow. I like that better anyway. 6-hour streams feel more natural to me. Roadmap. 50,000 players. Sorry, 500,000 players. 500,000. Fucking sick. And a roadmap. Look at you guys go. I cannot believe I had never heard about this one. How beautiful. DLC to be announced. New factions take some time to develop. We want to keep telling the story of Songs of Conquest at a higher pace than only faction expansions would allow. So, dude, they're going to release Frozen Throne. So we're introducing something we call Tales of Conquest in the form of DLC, releasing roughly every quarter. These tales will move the story of Songs forward, as well as expand our gameplay through story missions following each one of the existing factions. Our first Tales of Conquest is called Rise Eternal, and will focus on our undead faction. The Barony of Loth. You will follow Castus Marl, a scholar slain by Lady Stoutheart at the Battle of Grey Tor. He'll be seeking vengeance from beyond the grave against the Arlian Baroness, and with his guidance, the Risen will be more powerful than ever. This fall, It'll be a paid DLC, new artifacts, bonuses. Yeah, all about it. Want it all. Yeah, I think I'm in, guys. I think I'm in. I think it's happening. I think I'm a convert. I think this one's going up on the shelf of shit that I play. One of the websites I use is accepting applications for keys as well. Oh, well, give it a crack. But I've got a bro because he hit me up, and it's actually Leth from doing like the Hollow Knight promotion and stuff. I used to work with Leth back in the beginning, Horns, when Risk of Rain came out and shit. And he just popped up out of nowhere and was like, "Dude, do you want a key for this?" Yes, I do. Actually, I thought it was Age of Wonder 4, and I just got the name wrong. It's better. A tale as old as time: trolls versus plants. Magnificent. 2 new factions coming in spring 2025. Okay, cool. So Rise Eternal, Essence Awakened, Bleak East, and then a new Barrier Wielder and a Rana Wielder. Okay, cool. Rana must be the frog people. Yeah, cool. Go for it. That's fine. I'll give one to Arakasune as well if I can get one, and we'll see who else. Get some more. That'd be great. I'd like to get some games going. I think, did Jamolk say they had a 4v4 or a 4? Hey, my mate Mark bought it yesterday. I wonder if he got one of those fucking keys. I have to ask him. Either he was watching me play it yesterday and went, "Fuck yeah, I love this, I'm getting it." And honestly, he's a massive Heroes of Might and Magic fan from way back when. So he might have just... This is not a cunt who buys games willy-nilly, alright? He fucking, like, researches his shit forever. Either he went, "Yep, this is it," or he snagged one of those fucking keys in chat yesterday like a cheeky cunt. Jamolks has been playing. Banana's playing. I'd love to get fucking Thor added it to his Thor, you make about $800 million a month. Just buy it. Add it to your wish list. Jesus Christ. More money than God. Anyway. The game is good. I just wish I had someone to play with. AI just slays me. Really? Okay. Well. Elder Rain. I wonder if they have a Discord community. Because that's usually a good place. However, failing that, I would like to have some games going in here. So let's see. I'm going to be playing the campaign through first, either with you people or without. We'll see how that goes. But the campaign is my jam, and the fact that I can voice act it and be and present it makes me really want to stream it. So we'll see. I love when you get the character stories, local events, and bigger conflict at the same time. True. Yeah. I love it. Character-driven narratives, but with that really nice world building too. Sick. I'm a big fan of the new take on fantasy races instead of the usual elves, dwarves, and what. Yeah. Definitely a more European fairy tale sort of vibe. I like that a lot. Even the rich can dream. Bob, you're right. A game that won't hurt my Euro plebeian latency. True, Kennedy. That's another good point too. I'll mark you down for a key if I can get one as well. If you're interested. Yeah, sick, dude. Done. All right. Well, I said tomorrow I'm going to go see Furiosa, and I'm gonna work on my side project shit so that's ready for next month. I got good progress done last night. I need to make sure I do again. I think I finished most of the script that I was writing. So. Thank you, Fang. Cheers. So, the day after tomorrow off, then we're back on the next day for another evening of Songs of Conquest. Hopefully, we'll get the ending of the Stout Heart campaign. It sounds fantastic. All right, you're all awesome. I love you. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Thank you for spending another evening with me. Wherever you are, whoever you are, I know. Yeah, I'm not going to whinge to you guys. Quieter, more relaxed streams are good for my health these days. This is just what I feel like doing. So thanks for supporting it, even if it's not your thing. Hopefully, the presentation will help the medicine go down. I really, really do. Oh, that's the wrong button. Shit. Forget that. Zip, zip. Really? Sorry. Everything decided to blow up at once, as it does. Now this outro's gone and gotten itself all awkward. I see. Let's see how it's going to be. Google wants me to verify this app. Again. It's usually only every week that they want me to do that. But today, evidently, it's more than once. Cool. I hope they do ask me to verify the same app that I run on my PC every single day, more frequently. Oh, and now Unity crashed. Ladies and gentlemen, this outro was not meant to be. And so you don't get one. I'm going to fade away gracefully into nothingness and say goodbye until next we meet.